run titled The Boulder dies to a boulder. Movie night actually popped off last night. It was very, very fun. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Could you theoretically teach a cat to go outside like a dog? Probably, but... What movie did you watch? We watched, Nightmare Before Christmas. Well, you don't usually walk your cat for bathroom purposes. You usually walk your cat for enrichment purposes. I thought we were doing Austin Powers. Yeah, we switched it to Nightmare Before Christmas because this was the last movie night before Halloween. I pinged Movie Night about it. And like talked about it all day yesterday. Sorry. I try not to overdo the pings for stuff like movie night. So that people don't mute it. Because that's kind of the point. I think we're having a Halloween movie night over the weekend of some sort. Where people are going to watch scary movies. I may or may not be there because I don't watch scary movies. But I might like lurk, just like chat with people and not actually watch the movie. My dog uses the bathroom floor. When Hocus Pocus? I think that's on Rebecca's list of stuff that she wants to marathon. Is this too far back? Yeah, I'll just adjust. Ugh. Nice. Through the legs, cat jam. Ghostbusters. Shit. Not a good direction to swim. But not the end of the world. Probably lost like a second. Oh. Also, what's up, Browco? Yes, Cocaine, my favorite scary movie. Just a documentary about what cocaine does to you. Happy Halloween. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 da 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 do do. Gonna get through the gate cause I wanna speed run. Hey. I'll try not to get a personal best while you're gone. And I'm not an expert on cocaine, but generally it's, you know, recommended to not be in support of cocaine, as it's bad. Cereal straws? I remember those, but no, I'd never had them. I'm about to change exclamation point health to don't smoke cocaine or do anything with cocaine. No cocaine. Also, my plan for submitting my Hundo PB to the boards was literally to copy paste, more or less, my exclamation point health command and then add in where exactly I paused during my PB. Please, bokoblins. Thank you. What? What's... Oh, my God. This is so bad. And my point, Amadea, was just more of, even if there is a good version, just like maybe it's best to not talk about it. So, fun. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for also watching as promised. I'm glad that I got you to sign that contract. The wooden sword would require me to do a bunch of extra shit, which would lose a lot of time in comparison. But hey, Ravage, yesterday was your first day watching and I got a PB, so maybe you're good luck. So thanks for coming back. What's up, Gris Harlequin? Hey, that's a hype. I'm glad to see the YouTube bringing in awesome new people. Hope you're having a wonderful day and welcome to the stream. And thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'll be doing more randos tomorrow, actually. I'll do another no logic attempt. But today is another no reset of Twilight Princess 100%. Speedruns. Hey, Ike, you know technology well, right? Yeah, I'm familiar with the concept of technological advances. What's up? I'm gonna open up my drink. That means no. I actually would say that I'm rather... My degree being in computer administration. The HP website, it said my first charge of my laptop should be for 24 hours. I wanted to ask if that's reasonable. You're saying like you should charge it for 24 hours the first time? I can't think of any reason why you'd need to do that other than people complain about their shit not lasting the full battery life on the first use, so they want it to last that full battery life on the first use, so people stop complaining. And yes, I got a 6:31:46. It was a 90-second PB, something like that, minute 30. It's pretty cool. Ugh, this split is looking not good. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely someone who likes plugging my shit in for a long time. Does your battery die faster or slower? I know you're not supposed to, like, overcharge batteries. Like, you're supposed to not plug it in at night. Because it'll hit 100 and then it'll be bad and it, like, drains your battery life. I'm fairly certain that's why the wireless chargers are like super pog, because they stop charging your phone when you hit 100%. Also, to the new people just showing up, or people who don't normally watch, if you have any questions about the run, please don't hesitate to ask. I like answering questions. And just like talking about this wonderful game. I'm just loving the names of your splits. Yeah, there's some creative ones in there. They're all named on my chat. What's a Zelda? It's the wolf. It's the name of the wolf. And I have to save him. Zelda's the princess? Which one? There's two princesses in this game. And then there's me, the one running the game, who is also a princess. So, gotta be more specific. What is the worst old school RuneScape quest, Alatrius? One small favor? Yeah, that one's pretty bad. I don't know if it's the worst, but it's pretty bad. With a lot of teleporting stuff, it's not that bad. What do I think is the worst? I don't know. I really hated the literal or second to last quest that I did. I wasn't a big fan of. The City of Elves or whatever. The last quest in the elf line that got you into the big city, that shit was super fucking annoying and hard. It took forever. It was long and it took forever. Or it was long and it was difficult. So, kind of sucked. I had to like borrow gear from Neonet. Yo, Pog. Glotters. The Legend of Lilda. Lilda. And I definitely think I'm more of a princess than a queen. They started redoing bosses in RuneScape to make them a lot more interesting. And I appreciate it, because RuneScape bosses for a long time was literally just like, get better gear, Omega lol. And now it's more, or it was like get better gear, get better stats, and now it's do the fight better, right? There will be like minions that they spawn. And you have to like quickly kill the minion, or the minion does 8 bajillion damage. That kind of stuff. Or it'll be like every 10 attacks it does a blinding attack and you have to look away. This is literally both from the same boss. But I thought it was a really cool boss fight. No, I practiced this for so long. What? This run just doesn't want to be good. That's fine. Don't do it? Don't do what? So it's where WoW was 10 years ago when WoW was good? Yeah. And I think she's still princess. She's the Twilight princess. I don't know. But she is queen. Holy Grail is easy. The only quests in RuneScape that are hard are the ones that like actually kind of require some combat. Like Dragon Slayer 2 was kind of tricky. Monkey Madness 2 is kind of tricky too. Basically all the 2s and then City of Elves. I remember like there's the quest, the Lost City, and it's like supposed to be this like super difficult quest where you have to fight this like level 100 something tree on an island where you're not supposed to be able to bring any combat gear. And everyone just brings like the equipment to craft combat gear rather than just like doing it barehanded. which is what I think the initial design was supposed to be. It's really funny to me. Hi, yes. Yes, thank you for that. Stupid little... I'm very mad at how the split has gone. I'm losing a lot of time to just shenanigans. Oh my god, if I did any of Link's moves IRL, I'd fucking break every bone in my body. Alright, fine, you beat me. I'll be queen. I'm queen. Meaning that my role in this game is to not exist. Queen Ike the Brisk. The second. I don't know who the first one was, but the second. Dude, you've... What else can possibly go wrong? I mean, I guess I could die. If I die, I will probably reset, though. Which leaves me with a bad spot. Clint Stevens is the first. Damn. Well, to be fair, Link doesn't talk, so you're doing better than Link in that regard. You're talking and walking? Woo! Shee! Look at you go! I think my account was created before his, though. I'm not sure on that regard. Swords, not words. Link's a wolf? For a little bit. What's up, Julian? When did Clint create? His account was created in 2015. Yeah, my account's older than his, too. I am quite literally the first. Wolfie, the Pokemon streamer? What, Wolfie Glick? That was so bad. I like spaced on what I was doing. Wolfie Glick's success on Twitch is like super confusing to me. He just like kind of blew the fuck up. He did a thing with Smant? Well, that probably helps. Well, the thing that was confusing to me is that there are a lot of people that are like within his friend circle that are all really good at Pokemon, and a lot of people outside of his friend circle that are all really good at Pokemon, and none of them are even close to the same size as him. I've been watching Cybertron for years. I love that guy. I think he's also a far better speaker. Like, listening to Cybertron talk is much more, and I don't want to say enjoyable. Just like, I can listen to Cybertron talk about stuff and not feel like he's rushing what he's talking about. Whereas I feel like Wolfie speaks too fast a lot of the time. And he talks more like me, which is very rambly. But also, I'm very rambly. But again, Wolfie's just like on another level for all the other people on Twitch. And that's literally all that I meant by that. I don't think he isn't great. I follow Wolfie and I've been a part of his shit for a while. I watch a lot of his content. There is no VGC stuff with the Gen 4 remakes. There's like literally not going to be VGC with it. It sucks. Yeah, I was considering getting the games, and when they announced that VGC would stay on Sword and Shield, I was just like, never mind. VGC is video game competition, championship, something like that. But it's just the official format for competitive Pokemon. God, I've ranted about this a bajillion times, and I'll probably rant about it another few bajillion times. Why are Pokemon games still single battle as the default when the game is balanced entirely around VGC, the double battle format? I don't get it. It's actually really annoying because that makes the entire game feel irrelevant. You don't get why it's strictly doubles, there's no other categories? Because doubles is more competitive. Singles just isn't something that you can balance regularly without it being like super trash. Double battles aren't a single player double player thing. It's just using 2 Pokemon at a time instead of 1. Yeah. Doubles just like allows there's problems in singles that you just like can't really deal with, such as what if a Pokemon is just fucking busted? Great, now it's just on every single team in singles. End of story. And there's just like so much gimmicky shit in singles. Actually, singles is like exclusively gimmicky shit. There's just a lot less depth to singles than to doubles. Nah, there's more counters. Like, yeah, there's still busted Pokemon in teams, but there's just so many more things you can do about it. It's just like, how do you protect a Pokemon that's super busted from two Pokemon? You don't, right? And the way single battles usually works is like teams of 6 or teams of... It's either teams of 6 and you pick 3. Or... you just have your full team of 6. But in doubles, it's 6 and you pick 4. So there's like that mind game aspect. Yeah, do you play? I get VGC and trading and TCG are very different. I don't know why. You're using them. No, I'm not running against my PB. I'm behind my PB by quite a bit. This run's not very good. It had a really bad second split. But I'm not like unable to PB or whatever. I'm only 40 minutes in. So you are cheating. That's right. Lying to yourself and us to keep us engaged. That's right. Professional streamer Swift Ike. It's working. Oh, I know. It works on me too. That's why I do it. My mindset is, because I'm doing a no reset today, right? So I can't reset and try again if I make big mistakes. My mindset is that when I submit TP to like a GDQ or some other marathon, I put that my estimate is 7 hours. So I have these splits set up to be 7 hours. And my goal is simply to beat the game within these 7 hours, right? And it just kind of gives me these nice, pleasant splits, and I can just focus on doing the best that I can without having to worry about, oh man, my run's dead and everyone's leaving. It takes a lot of stress off of me and allows me to just keep trying to play better. And it's actually got, you know, I PB'd yesterday. I thought my run was totally dead, and I left these splits up and I PB'd by almost 2 minutes. Because it's also a 6.5 hour category, and I can get better. You know? And what's up, Mortal Draw? Thank you. Why the 7-hour estimate? Because shit goes wrong. You always want to overestimate with these kinds of things. Oh yeah, I love the early game too. That's honestly why I reset so much. Because I'm really good at it, and I know I can do better. But that's why I need to not reset so much. Because I need to get better at the not early game. But I had a run recently that was like barely a 7-hour run, Glubbers. So just yeah, 650 is probably more reasonable. I practice a little bit, but not as much as other people. I am doing runs all day. And then usually after sitting here streaming for 8 hours a day, I want to not be sitting here playing more Twilight Princess. It helps me not get burnt out. But I've been practicing more because I've been getting frustrated with tricks, failing a lot. But yes, I'm going for content. And if I get too good, I run out of content. And I just want to have fun. Like, I'm trying my best, but I'm not trying to, like, get the best time possible as fast as you know? I just... Oh, I miss a lot of tricks. A lot of a while. Ugh. On purpose? No, not quite. I have missed the trick on purpose to kill my run because I had to go do something. But I haven't done it in a while. But usually I do no resets on the days where I just like don't have time to reset, right? Just like, I have to go shopping for groceries tonight. We do our grocery shopping on Wednesdays. What? That was super confusing, but I made it. So we do grocery shopping Wednesday night, and we have movie night Tuesday night. So those are the 2 days where I try to do no resets. Because I just don't have time to reset. Because I have shit that I have to do later in the day. And I want to, you know, try and have fun and put on a good show for the viewers. I'm here for you, man. You can spend time with me. Feels parasocial relationship, man. What's up, Frost? What's up, Chase? What's up, CBD Bunny? Thank you for the good luck. Big kissies. Is it just me, or does that Simu kiss emote look like Elon Musk? Just like a little bit. Man, my mashing today is really bad. Which is never a good sign. My golds have been getting way better. I do need to break and go use the bathroom, so give me just a second. Yeah, it's my nap break. But I kind of missed Wolf Link, so let's bring him back. But I got like some Gatorade, or sorry, Kirkland brand sport drink, not Gatorade, on my hands, and they were a little sticky. So I needed to go use the little speedrunner room and then wash my hands so they're not sticky anymore. I'm sorry, I'm blocking the chair. What's up, son, bro? Woo! That Forest Temple gold was like really slick. Kind of proud of how clean that split was. I am curious to see what happens when I submit my PB from yesterday. For verifying. As it does indeed have 2 bathroom breaks in it. But we shall find out. We shall find out. Whee! I got Gorge Void. Whee! Okay. Make sure to do your stretches, fellas. Stretch, 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 stretch. Big stretchy power. I always start mashing way too soon for this. I do have a split with both of these 1 frames though, so it's really hard for me to get a gold here. That's a 1 frame, and you can do a 1 frame to skip that midna text that I had earlier. I'm sure it's possible. I doubt my movement was like that perfect. Slash, these guys can give you different RNG and shit. Overall, the split was good. Time to break and enter. Do. I'm golden out of my mind these days. I mean, my golds were probably like less than a couple seconds on both of them. Because those were splits that I already had really good golds on. A lot of my late game golds can get like way faster. Like way faster. Yeah, I don't think they were micro glotters. They were definitely mini glotters. But early game glods are always like hype. That's right. Gold's a gold. Just like a PB is a PB. I've had tiny PBs in this category multiple times. My last PB was a 2-second PB. Ooh! So. It does suck when you finish a run that's this long just a PB by a couple seconds, but you know, if you think about it, it's still a PB, you know? Even like missing PB by a couple seconds in a run this long is super impressive. Because that means that you matched your best ever for the most part. You missed your Necrodancer PB by 0.8 seconds today? She. But hey, yeah, that's still matching your best run, right? Like, that's still super cool. Is that too far left? No. Alright, I was really scared that was gonna fail. What's up, Elena? That was crispiest movement I've ever seen in my life. Good shit, Swift Ike. Oh dear. Oh, you eat those! I didn't want to eat it. I just wanted the attack. Dang it. I didn't realize you had an eat animation for the bads. There's a bloopy you can get there? Well, at least my rupee count's extremely good. Even though it's, okay, really? Not super relevant in this category. No, I can't skip anything, actually. It literally does nothing for me to get this good of a rupee count. I might want to consider no longer going. I need to think about my rupees. more. I might be wrong. Maybe it does help. It might save me time with the snowboarding later. It might save me time 3 hours later. As it should. If time save isn't in 3 hours, then I don't even want it. What's up, Ace? Thank you for the good luck. Ow. Dude, my wrists are kind of hurting. I'm sad. This game has really good music, honestly. Some of the best of any game I've ever played. The only games that come close are Necro Dancer and RuneScape. This RuneScape music slaps. Shit's fire. Maybe Halo. Man, this split is not very good. Darn. Warning in the chat. For people who don't like flashing lights. This next cutscene has some flashing lights. And we have a prediction in the chat for anyone who wants to get in some gambling. Any gambling addicts want to bet on a good or a bad bow? Now is the time. Elena, thank you for the host. Sub ZWS link. I mean, Bo slapping the shit out of Link is what happened yesterday. I got fucking destroyed. Shit sucked. It was very unfortunate. Thank you, Dempo. I try my best to, you know, be aware of this kind of shit. I also, like, run a charity for the Epilepsy Foundation, so it would be kind of weird of me to not have a warning for this very bad cutscene. What's up, James? Glitched Wolf Link represents your current mood. Fags. Yeah, man, I'm vibing. Having a wonderful time. Hope you're doing well. Whew, sup, Silver Banjos? Don't worry, I don't believe in Bo either. My last, like, 3 or 4 bros were really, really bad, so we're not on speaking terms. Does the game crash if you fail to tame opponent as wolf? No, you just void out. It kicks you off of opponent, and getting off of opponent as wolf link puts you like underground. You just like void. It's really weird. Your COVID jab is kicking your ass, super fatigued and achy. Yeah, it happens, but better than actually getting the virus without the vaccine, so. There are a couple of cutscenes. I think the second cutscene, the one with like the super spooky Lynx with white eyes. That shit crashes if you watch it all the way through. Why don't you run on German? I thought it was faster. It's only faster for any percent, and it's only faster by like less than 5 seconds. English is the fastest category, or the fastest language for 100%, because for whatever reason, the English version has instant text on all of the golden bugs, saving a couple seconds on every single bug. English in general. It's like literally different per language for some reason. Because if I was running on PAL, I would also still just be using English and it would be faster. Similarly with German, there's a couple of text boxes that are faster. Specifically the water bombs. The water bombs have instant text. Saving time in any percent. Yeah, it's really weird. Learning and having fun. Yep. Yes, Bo, please go easy on me. I know I'm ripped, but I'm also scared. What's up, Josh? Okay. Ugh. Spank him, daddy. Hey, it's a frontward spank. No, my mashing! Ugh, okay. Alright, we're fine. That's a good bow. Oh, shit. Ugh, I got super terrified. Congratulations, believers. Doubters, I'm sorry. This time you have fallen. Yeah, I fixed the stream deck. I had to, like, revalid. I don't know what fixed it, actually. It said it was still not working, and then yesterday it just, like, worked out of nowhere. But I tried to, like, re-add everything, and etc., etc., etc. Lucky Otter Socks. The RNG in this run's been not too shabby. I say as that goat sprints off into no man's land. Yeah, never mind. This run is terrible. Please just go in the thing. Go in the thing! Alright, there's no more splits for the rest of my life. I don't even want to play this game anymore. I just want to go take a nap. I haven't had a 50-second goats in like ever. A 30-second goats is really bad. That was disgusting. I've never continued of a 50-second goats. But whatever. I guess that's why it's called a no reset, because your run sucks. I felt off all day. Yesterday was like a rather decent day, and then right before bed, Rebecca got like a super concerning sounding text, and then got stressed out of her mind. And then slept like shit, and I slept like shit. I woke up at like 9. I normally wake up at like 5, so. How does doing resets of a 7-hour run work? Stream for 15 hours? Yeah, I usually stream like 8 to 10. If I wasn't doing a no reset, I'd be resetting this, absolutely. Not necessarily because I can't PB or because I'm not like, because oh my god, that goats was so bad. It's just demotivating. Like more than anything else, having really bad RNG like that is just extremely demotivating. Yeah, I lost 30 fucking seconds. Yay. Thank you, Josh. This is the hoodie that I bought to do my Clint Stevens cosplay in 2018. The mint hoodie from Amazon. Easiest 20 bucks I ever spent. Mahari. Oh, it totally does. Josh, like, add Clint vibes. It just, I could put this on anyone and it just makes them Clint. That was super slow. Yo, hopefully that visit doesn't go too poorly, Kuroko. Son of a bitch. Best of luck. And I'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a little bit. Always a pleasure to see you. I want to know why sometimes while I'm falling I can't take off my boots. Ugh. Yeah, you've said before that the visits are not always the best. You have my blessing, Mr. Kuroko. Whatever the fuck that means. Damn it. I need to stop going for that. It saves like 3 frames. And I almost always fail it. Good morning, Tisha. Ahoy hoy. Good old fashioned ahoy hoy. Dude. I feel like Alatrius is just like lurking, doing like homework or RuneScape shit, and he hears the ahoy hoy. He's just like, yo, ahoy hoy? Yo. You're in class and on RuneScape. The grind never sleeps. If you weren't on RuneScape, that'd be EXP waste, am I right? Any EXP wasters in the chat? I'm an EXP waster. I'm not grinding right now. I'm ashamed. I really need the money too, so that I can train ranged, so that I can fight nags with my homies. If I'm not leveled enough to fight nags with the homies, I'm gonna feel like I let them down. What is this bird doing? Don't you dare swim around. Alright, whatever. It worked. It worked. Zero clues. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Whee! Wow, that out of bounds was really wacky. Stream's been alright. Just a little sleepy. I got brutally destroyed by a goat. Which is never fun, but chilling. It happens. It happens. It's really hard to deal with that shit in the moment, but I've gotten pretty good at, like, 5 minutes later, just shrugging it off. Especially since I know I can still do so much better. My run yesterday was behind by like 2.5 minutes. And I still brought it back. So I have a lot more faith in myself. A lot more confidence in my ability to... you know, continue these types of runs. I don't even know how far behind of my PB I am. I'm only 20 behind my PBs. My PBs sucked ass too. That's just how it be sometimes, you feel? You just gotta power through the bad and get to the good. And then the good is there. But you'll never find the good if you don't go looking for it. Wise words from your favorite twink video game streamer on Twitch. Check the notes. Son of a bitch. Also, did you guys know that my low percent record is about to be no more? It's fucking done, fellas. I'm sorry. We had a good run, though. Anarakis, the previous world record holder, has come back. And he's found a consistent setup for optimal rupee slides. Like, to get the speed, like the super fast speed on both of the slides. Which is absolutely bonkers. And they're both, like, extremely precise, but will save hours. Because I think I spent, like, an hour and a half trying to get the slide that I got, and the slide that I got saved 3 hours over the record previously. Hello? TP? What? Yeah, I glitched. No, that's just the collision on the fucking bridges is horrible. And then the way that Link in general deals with, like, slight slopes is just, he falls the fuck over. Link in this game has 2 left feet. And it's super annoying. Except for when he's a wolf, then he has 4 left feet. Are you asking, like, the speed value, or how long do they take? The fast slides on the 2 slides, one of them is about 3 hours or some shit, and the other one's 10 hours. But in the famous whatever, right, the speedrun where Link stares at a rupee for 17 hours. Yeah, now it's like 12. So, gonna have to edit their title. What? Dude. Dude! Why has this been happening? No, get the deer! I just lost another 20 seconds. It's hype. Ugh. I'm so tired, dude. It's been testing me the entire time I've been doing no resets, and it's been extremely irritating. Why am I tired? I didn't sleep well. And this game's destroying all motivation that I have. Why am I doing a no reset? Because I don't have time for a reset. If I reset right now, stream's over. Or I go practice for 5 hours. You should sleep better, it's important. I'll work on that. I go to sleep at a good time. I'm pretty good about not being like on screens before bed. The problem is that we went to bed in a bad mood, which is just like kind of hard to avoid when negative things happen right before bed. I honestly need to stop PBing. Almost every single time that I PB, Rebecca gets a text message that ruins her mood for a week. Like, dead ass. Or it's not even like whenever I get a PB. It's whenever something good happens to me, Rebecca gets a message from someone that ruins her entire life. Like, the day I got partner, like, her sister went into, like, she 5150'd. See you in a bit, Barocco. Drive safe. She just has a family that's constantly on the verge of exploding. And they somehow seem to always explode whenever something positive is happening. But it's probably just because they explode all of the time. But yes, Rebecca, the last like 4 or 5 PBs, you got a text from your family or a call from your family the same night. I know because I've been very upset about it the last few times. Because it's really, really irritating for me going from the good mood high of I just PB'd, I'm so excited, to you are actually in a complete depressive state from something stupid that happened that you have no control over. It's sweet. And like, it's not your fault. Your family just needs to figure out how to stop dying. Or just how to communicate. True, you could finally see a therapist that you've been putting off because you don't want to make a phone call. But I'm sorry for calling you out like that. I love you. Phone calls are hard, but we've talked about it a lot. Oh, now she's mad. She only says K when she's really mad at me. Hey. It's fine. I just don't know how to help her with her phone call situation. Oh my god, I didn't actually target the bug! You have to hit the bug when you target it! the whole point. It just sucks because she doesn't have another alternative. No, I don't think I can make the call for her. I would. Because I'm very good at phone calls. To me, phone calls are like the same thing as streaming on Twitch. Oh my god, you know how mad she'd be at me if I called for her and then handed her the phone? Jesus Christ. Am I in the doghouse now? No. People always joke about that, but our relationship's rather stable. And like, we're pretty good at talking shit out. But the problem is that she wants to make the phone call. She wants to do this thing. What's the phone call for? Trying to schedule an appointment with a school therapist. To help her with her anxiety. 'Cause she has like super bad anxiety that's only gotten worse. Over the last like 2 years. Well, okay. You don't want, but you recognize the need and you want the possible effects of the thing. I know for a fact that you do not want to be the anxious mess that you are most of the time. Because you talk about trying to not be a lot. And like trying to figure out a plan of attack. That usually dies in a day. Yeah, therapy's sweet. She's going to be fine with the phone call itself. That's not the problem. It's just making the phone call that's hard. She's way better at talking on the phone than I am, believe it or not. I'm kind of trash at it, actually. I'm just better at making the phone call. I hate how funny your reaction was to me calling you out. It makes me feel less bad. But also, I still feel really bad. And I'm surprised you didn't, like, slap me. Then you should totally dial for her and hand her the phone. But that would require me to be... like, she has to call during the part of the day where I'm usually streaming. True. None of us are self-sufficient. If I was self-sufficient, that'd be incredible. But I'm very much reliant on a lot of other people. Like you guys, my fans, to subscribe using your Twitch Prime. Any primers? I mean, like Rebecca, who takes care of me in a lot of ways. She takes care of me physically, I take care of her emotionally. What's up, Jordan? Wait, don't you have a job and like a real boss now? I don't pay you. Oh, sweet. What's up? How was day 2 of work? Gonna lurk and do more study. Good luck on the study, Connor. Thanks for chilling and vibing, as per usual. This is not good. Oh, no, it's fine. What's that quote about how it's a good thing the fish child doesn't burn very fast? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, the fish cage is just like burning to death, but luckily it takes so long for him to die that I can just ignore him entirely. Also, did you guys see I got another gold? That's kind of cool. I have 3 golds already. I somehow have 3 golds, and I'm still behind by over a minute. Speedrunning. Can't skip. Can't skip! Ah, good old fish and chips. Alright. I'm gonna compare to PB just for this. In your opinion, what's the hardest part of the run? Arbiter's Grounds through Temple of Time. The hardest individual thing right here is this. This trike right here. Alright, Cats is up there. God, that felt so good. It's such a relief, man, when you get that. Alright. Since a lot of people... I'm seeing a lot of newer people here. Let me explain what just happened. So I purchased the bottle for 100 rupees. And then, during a individual frame, exactly 7 frames, after pressing the A button, I pressed the Y button, allowing me to talk to the Uku and leave, interrupting Koro responding to me, saying more stuff. And that leaves like a flag set, or like a bite or whatever. And I'm gonna take that conversation with Koro and I'm gonna move it somewhere else. So why do I have to do this? When you do early Master Sword, it sets this funky flag with Goron Mines that says that I've already beaten it. Goron Mines thinks that it's completed right now. And you don't see that because when I go into the, like, room, you'll see the boss, like, the leader guy will just be, like, standing there. And the elder will say a bunch of nonsense about, you know, thank you for saving our people or whatever, right? But there's gonna be 2 Gorons in my way. I don't want Gorons in my way. That's bad. But by taking this conversation from earlier, that Koro conversation, and moving it over here, it's gonna let me get into the temple where it normally wouldn't. Right? You can see the guy over there, the big boss guy, Fyrus. He's just chilling, and these Gorons in my way, and I can't get past. But now that I've talked to that guy, I can just slide on through. And now I'm ahead by a minute. My goal is to get the point across. If I was smart, maybe I would explain it better. But I think most people usually understand what I'm talking about. Currently, this is the only game I speedrun. I'm learning Pokemon White 1 right now. In the past, I've speedrun Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild, SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, The Sims Bustin' Out. Did I say SM64? I don't, yeah, a lot of games. And then, of course, Twilight Princess. I do indeed have at least 2 brain cells. It's pretty hype. You used little words. I appreciate it. I'm only working with 2 brain cells. Pog. We all gotta work with what we have. Sub Jesus, sub Brandino. Thanks for the good lugs. He does. He's very graceful. He's a queen. Just a queen trying to save a couple of princesses. For some reason, when you said I used to have 2 brain cells, my brain instantly finished that with, and then I took an arrow to the knee, and I was just like, God damn, what a flashback. What a flashback to when memes were fucking terrible. It's not that slow. I don't know. Can I get some Clonk Frogs in the chat, please? Whoops. Thank you. Look at those little froggies. They're just vibing on a ceiling. One minute and 15 seconds in Hundo spent walking on a goddamn ceiling. It's not that bad. You're just being dramatic. Glubby wubby. But you being a dramatic bitch is why I love you. If my chat wasn't filled with dramatic bitches, it wouldn't be as enjoyable. Press 1 if you're a dramatic bitch. I need to press 1. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Ugh. Zero clues. Best of luck on the studying. Ow. See, I don't get offended. I just make a huge deal out of everything. It's like actually worth it. I make a huge deal out of a lot of stuff. And then, yeah, I don't criticize people who do the same though. I think having the mindset that we shouldn't make a big deal out of everything is what allows us to be stuck in the past and never make improvements. If we made a bigger deal about everything, we might actually get somewhere as a society. Complacency is the enemy of progress. Bigger drug deals? Yeah. Hopefully one day. But for those who do not know, exclamation point health, I am currently advocating for pauses in speedruns, and feel like one of the best ways that I can advocate for that is by doing it myself. So I'm currently using pauses in my speedrun that are normally not allowed. My last PB yesterday was my first run that's a PB that has these new rules that I'm using. And we get to see what happens when I submit a run with that rule set here soon. So here's hoping me being an annoying little bitch gets some progress going. When do I pause? Exclusively after dungeon bosses. Also, this is fast as fuck. Sheesh. Another Glod. My god, dude. Okay. Yeah, I take a break mid-run, I pause the timer, and I go piss. Yesterday, when I went to the bathroom twice during my run, on the first one, I'd heard some suspicious noises. So I went and checked on my cats, made sure they're doing okay. And then on the second one, my house smelled really bad. So I went and double checked the litter boxes and there was a big shit. So I cleaned the litter box. You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss yet. I mean, true. None of my boyfriends ever kiss me. It sucks. My girlfriend does though, and it doesn't suck. Well, my boyfriends, everyone. Especially you. Ugh. Yeah, if you're not ruining your mental and physical health for a speedrun, then what are you even doing? But again, my argument, because I do think that there is merit to the conversation of... I think there's merit to the conversation of, like, speedrunning is a marathon. It's like, can you do it in one sitting, one attempt, yada, yada, yada. And I just think we need to change the concept of one sitting to, instead of being, can you do it without leaving your chair unless you're doing it during a cutscene? Because that's like the thing that already exists, right? We already have cutscenes where we can go to the bathroom, right? There's like 3 or 4 in this run. And like, sweet, yeah, I get to go pee 3 or 4 times during my run at these specific moments. Why can't I go pee more than that? What if I'm someone who needs to pee more than 3 times? Like, or what if I'm someone who needs to pee not specifically at the 2-hour mark, the 4.5-hour mark? I also hate that that's something that I get suggested all of the time. Like, it really bothers me that people would rather have diapers or bottles or some shit, or turn off their webcam and piss on the floor. Do that before we change our timing conventions to be just healthier for everyone. Get a catheter! Just be a fucking disgusting male. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I really don't think it... I think so long as you have regulated rules that the community agrees on, we should just have more bathroom breaks. It just breaks. They don't have to be for the bathroom. Some people have kids. Some people have animals that they need to be able to, like, double check on, you know? Some people need to drink more waters than others. Some people need to... Not everyone can sit down for 6 hours straight and play a video game. And that shouldn't be a reason why they can't. I have to be, even though it is an ableist kind of problem, when you call people being ableist, I don't know, for whatever reason, it makes people stop thinking about the situation and just start getting frustrated and feel attacked. And you don't want people to feel attacked for defending their opinion, because it doesn't get anywhere. Rave, catch you later. Peace out. I just want speedrunning to be healthier and more accessible. And I think that the I think that we have the tools to do so, and it's not necessarily feasible to do the things that we can do in speedrunning in all of the comparisons, such as like actual marathons or cycling events. You know, someone was trying to compare a speedrun to the Tour de France, and I'm just like, yeah, the Tour de France is a little bit different than speedrunning. And, you know, maybe they can't pause timers or whatever to go to the bathroom, but this isn't the Tour de France. I'm not saying this isn't important, but it's not the Tour de France. Whoops. And you don't do marathons every single day. Even people who do a lot of marathons, they still do them like every once in a while, and they're not usually any longer than 3-4 hours. I did a lot of research on marathons because people kept trying to say, but speedrunning is a marathon. Blah, 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 blah. Just like, yeah, it is. But it's not the same. We don't need to play by their rules. And that's why I pause. The more like exact points for my pausing rules. Are you can pause after any boss fight on that screen at the time where you would normally press yes or no, so it's already a forced break in the game, right? So it has no effect on your mental whatever going into any tricks, because these are already natural breaks, right? We're essentially just extending the in-game cutscene by pausing the timer. You can't pause it for more than like 5 minutes. That's not completely established. That's like what I'm rolling with right now. It's 5 minutes. And yeah, that's it. I always make sure to unpause the timer before I start pressing any buttons, to make sure that I'm losing a little bit of time every single time I do it, so I can't possibly be saving time. The cutscene that I use for this has like a pulse effect, so you can't cheat easily. Exactly. Breath of the Wild is 100% allowing sleep breaks is what I used to like start this thought process, because it was just like, wait, why do we consider sleep breaks a health thing but not any other kind of break, right? Like if we're okay with sleep breaks being in runs and it's still on the leaderboard just fine and dandy, why can't bathroom breaks be on the leaderboard just fine and dandy? I would still argue that's a health break and very important. What's up, Sorwins? Okay. It's a conspiracy? What, to sell more catheters? Is Big Speedrun working with the catheter company? Hi, Peroko from Peroko's Moms. They're trying to keep us from achieving the fastest Mario sexual archetype? That would make a lot of sense. Sup, Paper Crane Doctor? No! Yes. I just wish people were falling asleep in pools of their own urine during 36-hour runs, like the good old days. Ah, yes, the good old days. I just can't help but feel like a lot of the issues, a lot of the things keeping this from like becoming rules is the people that have been putting up with it for so long just like don't want to now not have to put up with it, you know? It's the same thing for like, why don't we cancel student debt? And people are just like, well, I paid off my student debt. Why shouldn't you have to? And it's just like, just because I was miserable means you should too. I knew that was missing. God. I don't even love those people jokingly. My mom is one of those people, and it's pissed me off since I was like 14. It's so irritating having every issue I ever have be invalidated by her having different issues. I do agree that there's a limit. You should not be pausing in 16 star, maybe 70 star you could pause. But I just... If you need to go to the bathroom or drink some water, fucking drink some water. Go to the bathroom. I think every game should handle it differently. I agree. I just don't want people to keep using the concept of like I don't want people to think that it has to be about length. Because if there are easy breaks in your run where you could use it to go to the bathroom, then you should just be able to go to the bathroom. I think that should be the most important thing. It's just like whether or not the breaks are appropriate, right? Regardless of the length. Son of a bitch. Why did that happen? So sick of this trick killing my runs. I don't know how to do the backup. So my run is just dead again. Dude. Because I've never gotten that jump before. I don't understand why this happens to me so often. Or just something new happens on this split. This split that is completely free. Oh my god. Yeah, well, there goes another minute. Or two, I don't even know. This run is so incredibly irritating. Glubbers, do you have any idea why that might have happened? Because I actually can't think of why it happened. Unless holding down the entire time causes that. Karma? What did I do wrong? Is it karma for cheating and trying to skip the temple? I deserved it. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Oh well. For calling out my girlfriend? Oh, I like forgot about that. If this run is now behind my PB run, I will cry. What's up, Bitard? Oh my fucking god. Losing so much time. No, this run's been a train wreck. It's being carried by the fact that it was first try core OTD. And my PB had third try. Jesus. But that's why I use these 7-hour splits, which I still lost time to. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, because I drank a little bit of liquid, so I have to pee every 20 seconds. Bloop. What's up, Camzilla? What's up, non-binary spaghetti? Should I just put up my... I have a green screen that I can like attach to my chair. Should I just attach it somehow to the front? Like put it in front of me and then just green screen in my setup, but with me not in the chair, so that I can sit behind the green screen and play without making you guys look at me. What's up, hero? Yeah. It has indeed. Hope you've been well, friend. I always do enjoy seeing people I haven't seen in a while. I also enjoy seeing people that I have seen. I just enjoy a lot of the people that I see. School's pretty goddamn tiring, so that seems fair. I find Twitch notifications to never really do a good job. So when I want notifications for a channel, I'll just go to their Discord. I usually just, when I want to watch Twitch, I go to Twitch and then I see who's live. I just like check my following tab. Damn. Discord gives you a very large amount of tools to manage your notifications. So that you don't have, you know, a billion pings all of the time. Sup, Rush? How's the 5G treating you? Oh, my arm hurts. Yeah, the second one kind of knocks you on your ass, but you'll get through it. I try. Julian, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Don't give a fuck what you say. Well, within reason. There's definitely some stuff that people have said that I've given a fuck about. There's a couple more topics, but yeah, those are two big ones for sure. Hey, yeah, the 5G shit will go away. You'll stop having the side effects. The way I like to think about it is, the worse the side effects, Only imagine how bad it would have been if you actually caught COVID, right? Say racial shit, people know me and they know I joke a bunch. I will say, yeah, joking with your friends is fine and dandy. Might be better to find different material for your jokes. Not anywhere. I don't make racial jokes with anyone at any time. Because not funny. Is that a rainbow split? Yeah, I've actually had 4 golds this run. It's been all over the place. This is a wild speed run. Like, I'm ahead of my PB, but I've had my ass whooped like a shitload. I'm 2 minutes behind an actually good run. I'm probably like 3 minutes behind the record, but I'm still ahead of my PB because my PB was worse at this point, but then brought it back because I've been getting better at the late game. So I have a feeling that I'm going to play really well and throw a few more times, and it'll either PB or it won't. My apologies. Who told me I sneezed like a twink? Someone said that to me the other day, and I was confused. Like, is that an accurate statement? There is, seriously, why is that happening to me all of the time? I fucking hate this stupid game. I mean, I love Twilight Princess. Really fun, good game. Well built. Find a better duo than Ike in throwing runs. Chimilo in Texas speech? Hey, that's pretty good. Although most of his Texas speech is about me throwing runs. The sneeze threw me off. I really didn't even make any mistakes. I just like landed on the edge, so Link slipped off because this game sucks. And then I got slightly too close to that rope, so it magneted me to the rope, throwing off my path. So I jumped off the thing. I'm not ahead of PB anymore. That was 30 more seconds of time lost. Oh my god. All of my no resets have been like this recently, where I'm just kind of playing like ass, but I'm so much better than I used to be from doing a bunch of practice that my playing like ass actually can still PB quite a bit. It does suck though, because my time save is this time save, right? Like, the thing that's supposed to make my PB easy to beat is the fact that it had a horrible start. So if I have a horrible start again, that means I have to play extremely well again. For the next 4 hours. I sneeze like a train horn, so be grateful for your bodily functions. I sneeze like a fucking earthquake, just shook the ground. Everyone is screaming and running for their lives. Rebecca sneezes like that, but it's like 5. It's like 3 to 5. One of my friends in high school sneezed like a little, like a two, and it was like 20 every time she sneezed. It was fucking strange. Thanks, Brushtail. You would think I'd have a lot of experience of throwing a boomerang, but all of my boomerangs are powered by the Gale Fairy, so it's a little different. The Fairy of the Winds or some shit. Gale Fairy, yeah. I have a gay fairy in all of my boomerangs. They keep it interesting. My non-binary gay fairy. They're fun at parties. Oh wait, I can talk. Jeez, SSJ, Gray, Skylar, Brilliant, welcome to the Risk Boys. Thank you so much, Copy, for the 5-pack. celebrating this Glotters. I really appreciate that. And emote only mode is over. You can go back to talking about stuff and things. Oh, my 8-bit dab. Ah! I like big ol' melons, but they ruined my score. I really like this stream in this community, so I thought I want to give some subs. Well, I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like the stream. And you're part of the community, so you're part of what makes it so great. Thank you so much. Stuff and thing. I know. Kind of wild when you think about it. Do we need a Glotters, like a version of Glotters that's like just... like a rainbow version? I feel like that would help with the Glotters spam. I feel like when you see a rainbow, it doesn't like trigger. You need to spam Glotters, you know? I would imagine it'd still be called Glotters, because like everyone still calls rainbows golds. At least I feel like they do. Maybe I'm wrong on that front. Bye, Isa. See you never. Never ever. Who's excited for Rando Thursday tomorrow? Shit's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. TP randos are like super fucking hit or miss, so we'll see. One day 1.0 will be done and they will stop being hit or miss, but damn, dude, this Bopple's been so nice to me recently. That or it's a boot. Shit. That's unreal. See you later, Lollapalooza. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, for Rando Thursday. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot. So take off one layer of your clothes. Preferably your sweater, if you have one. that song, but more culturally appropriate. It's getting hot in here, so take off your winter clothes. Okay, Epona, that is not the direction you're supposed to go. Ike says take of pants. Yes. I command you to give me your pants. Ship them to my new P.O. box. Which I don't have because people would absolutely send me their pants. And I don't want to deal with that. Also, P.O. boxes are, like, expensive. I'm surprised how many content creators get P.O. boxes at, like, the sizes that they do. Because they're not cheap. I'm, like, very, very hesitant to ever spend my stream money on things. When most of it goes to like rent and groceries and shit, because that stuff's pretty important. I like eating food and not dying. Personally, I like eating food and not dying, and like having a house where I can stream. But you know, that's just me. We all have different priorities. Sheesh, that was spicy. I almost got hit by the bokoblin. I heard him coming. Alright, it's time for Booba 1! Can I get some boobas in the chat? Or bongos. Bongos are also allowed. Woo! Alright. I had a really sketchy angle there for a sec. And don't worry, people who didn't get in for the Booba spam. It's almost time for Booba 2! I do have to kill some time here by doing something really, really, really weird. My bottle split was so good, you know, small flex, that I need to waste in-game time so that I don't have to wait for the PO later. Mini glotter flex. It wasn't even a mini glotter. I golded by like a couple of seconds because I had like very quick fish bite on top of other things. Dude, why does that always happen on the first attempt? It's really weird. Whee! Where's Glubby Wubby? I'm sure he knows what happened. But yeah, voiding out makes it think that I'm in the minigame again. Which allows me to kill a bunch of in-game time. Because warping, which is what we normally do, does not kill in-game time. Oh, he's streaming? Oh. Tell him to stop streaming to answer my questions. I'm a Twitch partner. He's a... I'm just kidding. I love Glubbers. Go follow Glubbers if you're not following him right now. Twitch.tv/Glubbers. I think there's an underscore. Damned Twitch partners shitting on the affiliates. So toxic, I know. One day I'm gonna say something like that and it's gonna end up on r/Twitch streamers or some shit. And it's gonna be like, look, this is why we need to fix Twitch culture. Look at the way this partner bullies his affiliate friend. They're so fucking rude, man. And there's gonna be like a French Revolution on Twitch where all the affiliates execute the partners. It's gonna be my fault. Nice. Nice timing. Wait, hold on. Hold the fuck. What's up, Violin? Thank you so much for the raid. I was just talking about the Twitch French Revolution, where all the Twitch affiliates are gonna get fed up with our shit and start taking out the partners. Thoughts? They're just tired of us pushing them around, not paying our taxes. And by that I mean, how was your stream, man? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone, I'm Swift Ike. I'm a Twitch partner. I mean, Twilight Princess speedrunner. Cat the Great, how's it going? What's up, Phil? Happis9. Partners are just glorified affiliates checkmate. I think some partners are for sure. Like, I also think some affiliates are just glorified partners, like or not glorified partners. You know, like the people that are affiliate getting 100 viewers, but just like aren't getting accepted by Twitch. Those guys. They're just unglorified partners, and they're getting bodied by Twitch. Oh yes, I have the low % world record. Although, isn't Violin have like a lot more world records than me? With like a lot more competition. Call me Cat? Will do. Yes, big shout outs to Violin. If you guys aren't following Violin, consider giving them a follow. They do Kingdom Hearts stuff, and they're learning Breath of the Wild among other sweet shit. That is the wrong direction. Low % is a lot of competition? Bro, there's literally 2 other runners. You put Breath of the Wild learning on pause? Well, that's because you're gonna learn TP instead, right? Because this game's awesome. And you just really want to dive into this wonderful 7-hour category. How has the Kingdom Hearts stuff been going? I know you did like a Sora tournament recently, didn't you? On like Smash? I'm actually really curious how Sora and Smash has affected like viewer counts as a Kingdom Hearts speedrunner. Cause I'm sure that you like Kingdom Hearts in general got a lot of attention. Ike wants to smash Sora. Look, if you put that many twinks in a room, nothing ever good happens. Liquid Swords! Thank you for the tier 1 and the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Brisk Boys. I have to focus because it's really dark in this cave. Sword and Smash is why you put Breath of the Wild on hold. It's a good reason to. Honestly, like, I was gonna learn Skyward Sword, and then I got invited to do stuff with the GDQ hotfix for TP, and it was just like, as much as I would love to learn Skyward Sword HD, I can't put TP on hold right now. Like, it's just such a bad, like, decision. What system is this? I am playing on the GameCube. Well, I'm playing on a GameCube disc in a Wii. There's a really cool tutorial on YouTube about how to play GameCube discs on your Wii for Twilight Princess. It's like one of my favorite YouTube videos ever. It's literally Skyrian records him putting his fucking GameCube disc into his Wii, and then he gives you a thumbs up, and that's the whole video. And it's like right between like Sword and Shield skip and early master sword on his tutorial playlist. And it's just, oh, it's so good. Wait, does it really come out in a few days? Man, if I got hundo into that shit, I'd scream. I'd scream like a little girl. Be so happy. But hundo's 6 hours long, so my hopes are rather low. But like, man, even just doing the hotfix with hundo, that was huge. I can't even begin to fathom how much impact doing a main event GDQ run has on a streamer. It's so insane how much power they have. Like, it's insane how much power GDQ has in influencing, like, streamers, like, fucking careers, right? Even, I have a YouTube video where I interview Linkus, and we talk about a bunch of stuff. If you're interested, it's called Speed Dates. I believe it was episode 4. And he even says, like, he got front page right after going to GDQ, and that's like the thing that sparked his entire fucking career. And now he's Linkus, right? Like, everyone knows who Linkus is. And yeah, no, Wind Waker Hundo's definitely been there before, so TP Hundo could get in, but it's never been in. TP Hundo has never been featured at GDQ. Ever. The only feature it's ever had was a hotfix, and that was like a month or two ago by me. Void of Self and Ika Kuru, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. By the way, any of the new people, if you ever have any questions about me or the game or Twilight Princess, the speedrun, please don't hesitate to ask. I love answering questions. Also, if you just want to look at like cute cat videos, go to my TikTok. It's exclusively cat videos. Oh yeah, also I PB'd yesterday, so I'm closer to the world record. Poggers. Thanks, man. I have a 631 now. I remember like 6 months ago when the goal for this category was to get a sub 630. And now the world record's a 622. Shit's insane. The world record when I was running this game, when I started running, was a 633. And I only started running this year. It's been pushed down so far. Yo, rest up, Brushtail. Love you, man. Have I ran AD before? Yes. The only categories that I haven't run are no save and quit and bug limit / glitchless, and I plan on running both of those before the end of the year. Because I want to have a run on every leaderboard by the end of the year. I'll be running glitchless pretty soon, as well as I'm in the middle of learning Pokemon White speedruns. I actually sat down on Monday with Swiftaloo and found my Manip to get the puppy needed for the run. I have one more Manip to find, and then I just need to learn the route. So, I'm halfway there. Yeah, I do a lot of glitchless strats already in Hundo. Just because they're fast in a lot of spots. / they're like backups in a lot of areas. The biggest difference is honestly just going to be Lakebed, because that's like the one temple where we just like skip the whole fucking thing. And I'm sure in glitchless we do not skip the whole temple. So that'll be fun. I need to sit down and learn it though. Learning is one of the few things that I refuse to do on stream. I still do it every now and then, but I really prefer not to. Yo, it's hype, Rocco. Glad to see you're feeling better. What's up, Moo? Thank you for the glotters. A nice. I have like what, 6 golds in this run, which is insane. Especially considering how bad it is. I mean, this run's really good. What's up? How you doing, Jeff? I'm doing pretty good. I believe it was Cuppy who gifted you a sub. They sent out a nice little 5-pack. Alright, time for me to learn how to put my sword away. Go. Yeah, maybe I should rename it from like 7 hour to like marathon or something so people can just see that like I'm comparing against my marathon splits that are like designed to be nicer. So that I don't have to worry about my splits and I can just do a no reset when I want to do a no reset. Because sometimes I only have time for one run and I want to do a stream. And completing runs is good. Other speedrunners in the chat, how do you guys deal with no reset stuff? I know a lot of people can just do no resets. But man, I really struggle. I really struggle with the concept of just having giant red splits on the screen. I don't know how, but Glover does it a good amount. Maybe you could ask him. I think I've asked him before, but I don't remember what his answer was. All my speedrunning experience, which is none, has taught me to just go fast. I wish someone told me that sooner. Damn, I've been going slow this whole time. You're welcome, streamer. You're welcome. Problems solved. You may not complete runs, but you complete me. Aww. But I've completed 2 runs this week. And I'm 3 hours into a 3rd run. But I can still complete you. I'm sorry. Don't leave. Don't meepo leave. Please come back. Baby, come back. It's never too late. which is a different song. It's not too late, it's never too late. Also, this is another gold, I think. Oh, that felt good. Oh my god, and the 3-hour exact enter. Sheesh. God damn. I've wanted to gold that split for so long. I mean, overall, this run's not that good, but that gold was pretty nice. I haven't been able to gold that split in a while. I got that gold, like, a few months ago. Have a nice lurk, dude. Okay, stretch time. I'm gonna stand up. Stretched out. Ugh. Woo. The kitties stretched when you said stretch time? Aw, like your cats? It's fucking adorable. Thank you for informing me. I'm also glad they know what stretch time is. It's good for them. Aww, butt snuggles. Butt snuggles. Robots in disguise. Close enough. Later, bitch. Alright. I used to just completely ignore the bubble, but then it, like, blocked me while I was claw shotting more than once, and I was just like, okie dokie, bubble, now you die. But I guess it just, like, wasn't even coming after me this time? I golded this yesterday in my PB, so it's gonna be really hard to save time here, but I made some mistakes. This gold is still very improvable. Just hype. The equips that are weird. What's up, Jason? First try. Clean. Also clean. Chat, should I shave today or just grow my facial hair till the end of quarantine? If you feel like shaving, I'd shave. I feel like I look better when I shave. And think that, like, just, you know, shaving makes me feel better. I don't know. It might just be a me thing. He's specifically talking about his quarantine, not like the overall quarantine. Like, but he has COVID. Beards are cool. Although I think a lot of guys don't pull them off very well. Slash, don't keep them tidy. That's just my personal opinion, though. I think a lot of dudes would look better without facial hair. Yes, a well-kept beard is cool. And, like, it's definitely a style, right? Yeah, my facial hair is also, like, 80% neck beard, so I'd shave. Johnny Nizzle. I almost read that as Johnny Nuzzle, which sounds much more like some OWO shit. Thank you for the follow. What? No! No! Why is this run so bad for no reason? The Poe just like wasn't attacking me, so I couldn't do the thing, and then I ended up targeting the other one. I just lost so much time. I was playing really well too. God damn it. I was absolutely on pace to gold this split until that happened. I definitely grow the most facial hair right here, and I hate it. I also cut myself a lot recently, and I hate that too. I don't know what I do wrong, but I just like never feel like I get a clean shave. What's Murphy's Law again? People bring it up all of the time, but I always forget what it is. Ah, yes. I thought that was just a speedrunning law. At least it is for me. Alright. All right. That aim was so cracked. Do I go against the grain? What does that mean? Oh, I go both directions with my shaving. That's bad. Okay. Never go against the grain. I never get a clean shave if I don't do that, though. If I always go down, I always feel like there's still a bunch of little stubble. I never get it all. Captain Kappa Joe, you've blessed my Discord with some of the cutest shit I've ever seen. Thank you. Is that my problem? That I go against the grain too much? I have a Dollar Shave Club razor. I haven't looked at the name of this split in a while. My god, what the fuck has been happening to my splits? Arby's, we pet the meeps. True, that's true. Just, what does it mean? Other than pet the meeps. Can I get some pet the meeps in the chat, please? Got him. You know what? I'm gonna go for something ballsy. I'm gonna go for the ballsy move, and I'm just gonna do an instant jump and try and go for a close one. Damn it. That's what I deserve for being ballsy. Let's do it again. You go faster shaved, you're more aerodynamic with no hair. I don't think Link shaves, though. He's too busy. I don't think my aerodynamics affect Link's movement speed. Did I ever get shaved at a barber shop? No, I get my hair cut from a friend who's not a barber. Just burn your hair, LOL. I have a lot of candles. I could make it smell like coconut. Just kind of just burn it all off. You think Link shaves with the Master Sword? He just... Oh my god. That was really bad. I'm surprised it worked, but whatever. Heart piece with
Why
the
people
Twitch
happy?
baby. Ah! What's up, man? Fun fact, the reason we have less hair than our ancestors is because we needed to be more hydrodynamic. Hydrodynamic? Hydrodynamic. A type. Apply lighter fluid to my face. Look, I'm trying to shave, not get sap off my face. Although, we still need to apply lighter fluid to Rebecca's car to try and get the sap off of it. We'll see how it goes. Same's... You're a fucking legend. Look at those hours. Sheesh! I almost didn't pull my sword. You should grow your facial hair so you are more heterodynamic. No. Not to bother, what's your PB? Exclamation mark PB. I don't remember off the top of my head. It was yesterday. I haven't said it enough times to remember. Yeah, it's pretty hype. And I even have two things. I have two personal bests up. One is 100% and one is 100 space percent. And the 100 space percent is with the funny splits, and the 100% is like the actual splits. So for people who don't want to get confused by what the fuck a Arby's We Pet the Meeps is, or a nice time to throw, those are very funny and nice split names, but when you're someone trying to be like, oh, how good was your Arbiter's Grounds, you know, usually it's nicer to look for the Arbiter's Grounds split. What's up, Freezer Globe? Thank you for the good luck. I kind of want to look at your chat logs someday and see how many of your entries are popped by for the good luck. I don't think everyone has like a command for PBs. That's like not common because most people are just comparing against PB. Also, Paroko just says hi to everyone. Like that. He's not like trying to call you out. But Harpies, I know you've been really busy. So thanks for stopping by. We're gonna try and PB again, even though this run is just as shitty as my PB is. It might be shittier. I don't actually know right now. Can you explain how you just surfaced so fast from the water? Yeah. I did a trick called... Hold on. I have to do a different trick real quick. I did a trick called Rocket Link. Essentially, if you take out a water bomb and in the middle of taking out the water bomb while you're on the ground, you unequip your iron boots by equipping over them. It thinks you must be on land, and launches you to the top. Because you're not supposed to be able to swim with bombs. GG's on the PB yesterday, by the way. I'm glad to finally make a stream. Yeah, man. It's good to see you. I know you've been all busy and shit. Yeah, Cried's been busy, so he hasn't been here as much. But him and Paroko are legends. Extremely kind. Fun fact, Curvy Cakes. Wait, no, an ad's about to start. Hold on.
Twitch said share thanks, so I clipped it.
I can talk to Valiant Link, though, because he's not going to get an ad because he's a Twitch sub. Thank you for the 7 months, V. Hope you're doing well, friend. I really appreciate the support. And, of course, thank you for the good luck, have fun. Welcome back to the Brisk Boys. Fevers are never any good. Hopefully, if it's anything too bad, you know, you're vaccinated and such, so you should be okay. Ugh, I hate feeling sick though. Like, COVID or not, no matter what kind of sick you are, being sick sucks. It does just suck right now where every time you get sick, there's also this like thing in the back of your mind telling you that you have COVID and that you're gonna fucking explode. God Soldier, thank you for the good luck. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I really appreciate you. Wolf Jam. So what was I explaining? Okay, yeah, because the ad is over. So if I'm wearing the Zora armor, it will, no matter when I drop the bomb, it will always, like if I'm swimming with the water bomb and I drop it, it'll always rocket link me. If I'm wearing the regular armor and I'm swimming with the water bomb and I drop it, it won't auto launch me to the ceiling, but it will refill my air meter. And that's how any percent and all dungeons kill the, Morpheal and Zant without getting the Zora armor. Oh my god, I hate a sore throat, especially as like a streamer. Like I'm literally talking for 8 fucking hours a day. And then of course, I also just talk a fuck ton. Like even when I'm done streaming, I'm going to go up to Rebecca and talk her ear off until it bleeds, because that's what makes me a good streamer, is the fact that I love to just ramble indefinitely. I just fucking love the sound of my own voice. Gets me going. It's a good voice, to be fair. I've never heard that in my life. I think I say a lot of good things, but I've never had someone say that I have a good voice, so thank you. The split seems fast, but maybe this cutscene's just slow. A leathery voice? Oh my. I've always been told that I have a super fucking annoying voice. So. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're racking up the glotters. What the fuck, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 golds. I have 8 golds on this trash run. You've got to be kidding me. Why am I like this? Why? I'm not 12 minutes ahead, Valiant. I'm running against marathon splits because my GDQ submission says that my estimate is 7 hours, I think. It might be lower than 7 hours now that I think about it, but I've just been running against 7 hours to make the splits look really good, to help both me and the viewer numbers. Look at those triple digits. Triple digit viewer numbers brought to you by a violin raid and Pays Pals. I have never done a speedrun off stream, Curvy Cakes. To answer your question of, do you think you get better times on or off stream? I think I would get better times in segmented practice off stream, but no way am I gonna get a better run on off stream. I get way too distracted and bored. How far behind PB are you? I have no idea. I might be ahead. Actually, I think I'm ahead, to be more specific. I'm a minute and 20 behind my best run ever, but my PB wasn't best run ever until like the 5-hour mark, so. If you guys want, I can check in just a tad. And of course, my PB splits are at exclamation mark PB. But one of my goals for today, since I knew I had to do a no reset, was to get enough golds to get sub 620 summa best. And I do believe my summa best is sub 620. And here's PB. Yep, I'm 2 seconds ahead of my PB. So. Yeah. Thanks, Gold. This is one of the most obnoxious runs I'd ever have to run against, to be honest. Because all of my splits are either trash or golds. I'm kind of curious how the graph looks like. I did look at that when I looked compared to PB. Yo, enjoy your burrito. Have a nice lyric. Look at that fucking air, baby. Wait, I'm supposed to get rupees here. Oopsies. I'm sure that that's fine. Yeah, 460 is how much I need at this point, so we're good. You can just get the 50s, or the 50 and the other 20 on the trees, and it's faster. Whee! I didn't miss anyone else's questions, right? I have this feeling like I'm missing someone's questions. Perfect aim. Feels good, man. What the fuck was that? Camera gave me a heart attack. Shit my pants a tad. The timing's not that tight. That one specifically just gets a little weird. Because, there's like 3 windows, right? The first one's like pretty easy. It's just like when it gets to the window. But then, or hold on, let me not fail this. All right, cool. So, after it goes to the wall, it's gonna be out of bounds, and the start of it is going to be too far left, and if I go, I will bonk on the railing. And then from there, it's gonna be good. But then if I wait too long, it'll go under the door, causing it so that it's like when it's behind the door, it's not out of bounds anymore because there's space on the other side of the door. So I have to go like, it's like bad, good, bad, good. But the window's decently big, but to try and be fast, I don't have a super consistent like aiming like spot, so it's still easy to mess up. So it's a little bit spooky. I think the sweet thing about Breath of the Wild is you can go wherever you want and it's all sick. That was so incredibly optimal. What? I've never seen that ever. That was so cool. Can somebody please clip that? That was so cool. I don't even know who was paying enough attention to see what happened. Up! Climb, bitch! Climb! Oh my god. The heart attacks are, compiling. This is turning out to be quite the interesting speedrun. Is it the part where I got the rupee and the Poe at the same time? Wait, what's the spot that I want? It's this, right? No, it's the darker spot. It's that. I'm like super paranoid that I'm gonna fail this right now. Little bit of extra safety to make sure my run doesn't implode. Oh my god. I'm like actually shaking at how fucking close a lot of this stupid shit was. I wanted that 5, okay? Nothing quite like a 5-er. Have you seen the task strat there? Since I started doing it, Harpies? Mr. Astonished, thank you for the 93 little heart bits. Cop. If I have a good fight, this might still be a really good split, despite some of the shit that I did slow. Because a lot of it went really, really well. Sniped! Yeah, the first bit is the part that makes it Taz. We used to like do an equip there and use the bomb arrows and shit, and now we just like run into the corner and hit all 3, but it's like decently precise. Oh, oh. Woo! If you clipped it, by the way, please post in the Discord. For whatever reason, if I open up a whisper on my computer, like on the Twitch dashboard, it just like breaks my dashboard. Also, it's about time that we prepare some people loves in the chat, because it's time for the Yetta and Yeto cutscene. And they are just the cutest couple in video game couple history. Prauko, when I have my own heart emote, we can make it emote only mode to spam hearts during this part of the run. Okay? Alright, hold. Hold the people loves. And fire! Go! I'll throw in another one. People love. Nice. Raccoon with a hat, thank you for the follow. Damn, now we're behind PB. Blackout boy, thank you for the good luck in the run. I swear someone named like Raccoon Pope followed me earlier too. Thank you, Blackout boy. Gonna dip, boss. Have a good one. Good luck on the rest of the run and the stream. Bye. Bye. Thanks for hanging out, man. Love you, Andy. Oof. I'm dying. Ah. No! Fuck. Alright, well, going glasses-less. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. This is very Swift Ike. Get a trick first try, throw it somehow. And then proceed to fail it a bunch of times because I'm now panicking. It's like one of the most Swift Ike things I've ever seen in my life. How much do I need my glasses? 0. I have a extremely minor astigmatism in my right eye. They have blue light filters in them, which apparently do basically nothing, but there was a study that shows that blue light filters actually make you blink more. So even if they don't do anything with the blue light and help in that respect at all, they make you blink more, making your eyes not get so dry. So they end up helping me quite a bit with my streaming. Thank you for that, Puppet. But they are prescription glasses, so yeah. You know, I went and got them so that I had them. They're nice for like night driving, is when I was told I should wear them. As well as wearing them will only make my astigmatism better. Like it won't make it. It'll only make it easier and make my eyes last longer, right? Because it's going to get worse over time. So by wearing my glass, I basically only wear them when I'm streaming. Because when I'm streaming is when I spend the most time staring at a screen. Without, like, breaks and shit. Dude, I'm so good at the frame perfect version, and I'm so bad at the second frame version. But the second frame version doesn't have a visual cue. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, I hate this trick, dude. Seriously? Frame perfect again? It's like in Mario. This is literally the equivalent of only getting firsties on... There we are. On the cage. On Owlus. Imagine only getting firsties on Owlus. That's what that was. Which is also something that I do consistently, and it's super obnoxious. Oh, come on. It's like one of the things that I hate the most about SM64 is that I just like am constantly getting things off by a frame, no matter how much I seem to practice. But this split's definitely hitting me pretty hard. That was like 6th try or some shit. 6th try, and it was like 5th try with a void out on that other part. Like, yikes. I'm probably losing 40 seconds at least so far. Like, there's still time save. It's not, like, over or anything, but it definitely does not help. Damn, I'm supposed to be entering the Temple of Time right now. I wish these keys were faster or something. I have to wait and kill them all. And they take forever. I hope that still works. No fucking way, dude! Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Why am I doing this? No! I'm so mad. Yeah, the run's absolutely over now. Dude. I cannot believe on 2 separate instances on this split, I got the trick and then flubbed it doing something stupid. I am so upset. And now I don't know what I'm doing wrong, so I'm just stuck here failing the same trick over and over again. I like no resets until shit like this happens, where I'm just like sitting here basically practicing because I can't fucking do the trick. Like, this is so, like, not fun. How did that work? I don't even know what's happening anymore. I haven't failed this trick in a run at all, actually. This is the first time I've ever failed it in a run. Yay. Now just don't jump the wrong way, you stupid little shit. Ugh. Yo, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna... Damn it. I don't have the layout where it doesn't show my brisk pace saved anymore. That's so goddamn unfortunate. That I just lost 5 minutes. 5 fucking minutes. God damn it. That's why my estimate is still 7 hours, by the way. Because I just fall apart like that. And yeah, no, resets are cool because I continue bad runs, but it sucks to have bad runs like this because this isn't like a bad run anymore. It's just embarrassing for me. I feel embarrassed. But take care, Kirby Cakes. Thanks for hanging out. Hello?
You'll
Thank you,
get 'em
Cam.
next time, Champeroonie.
Thank you for the 50 bits. I just can't believe that the way that this run dies is to me failing 2 tricks after I do the part of the trick that's like the trick. I failed walking both times. And then panicked and failed the trick a billion times after. Both fucking times. So disappointing. See you later, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out. And I keep doing this where I'm like playing like shit and having these horrible runs, and then I bring it back. I like play super fucking well for an extended period of time, golding a bunch of splits, and then I just throw it on something stupid. It's so painful. I can't handle the wave, you know? The Snow Peak thing was cool. I'm actually really proud of my Snow Peak. But I'm really upset that this run is dead. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Hurts the soul, I know. Oh well, nothing I can do about it. The run was already like just barely able to PB, and I had to play really well for a really long period of time. So like PB was still pretty fucking difficult, but it sucks that that's the way it goes. But I've been wanting to gold this split for a really long time. So here's hoping that I can still do that. A lot of the reasons that I get disappointed when runs die, like more than, you know, it sucks when your run can't PB anymore. It feels like you're like wasting a bunch of time. It just really sucks when it dies in a way that's like, I'm never gonna practice this. This wasn't me making a mistake. This was just me like literally flicking my thumb in the wrong direction for no goddamn reason. Like I literally twitched. I killed my run because I twitched. Yeah. I will twitch less next time. I've been doing that with a lot of my runs too, where I'm just like making mistakes and then internally panicking. After playing well for multiple hours. What's up, Benji? Hope you're doing well. It happens. Look at this. Look at this run. I can't believe this, dude. What's up, Chicken D? Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Welcome back to the Brisk Boys. This does not look like pain on the splits. The run's, not good. But I'm doing a no reset. It is what it is. Can't win them all. Wait, that looked pretty good. Why the fuck? Wait, this angle looks trash. What? What am I doing wrong? Alright, we'll go. Alright. Okie dokie! I get it! I'm a dumbass. I win the chest. Sig Bongs, thank you. What's up, Box Goes? I think I'm at the point of the run where I am going to put my Discord over my splits and not look at them the rest of the run because they're upsetting me. I've let myself down enough. I got a lot of mini glotters, but the 2 splits that I can gold by almost a minute, I lost the run to. Get. Why? Oh my fucking god. I need a nap. Dude, I can't fucking reach. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know. If it hit me, I would have died, though, so... I think if I died, I probably would have called it for the day and just taken that nap that I desperately need. What, you mean like people not reaching the amount of words? Wait, why did I wolf? I'm supposed to wolf later. Whatever. I love how jumping into the wolf statue makes you, like, take damage. Son of a bitch. Get that snail! Good luck getting home, Peroko. I would not be surprised how many people don't read instructions. Where do I go? Wow, Fig got the practice ROM on the Switch to work for Ocarina of Time. That's insane. Oh shit, don't crash. Dude, I feel like I lose a bunch of my speed there at the end. I don't know what to do about it. I cannot believe I made that work. That was a terrible angle. Who here is enjoying watching this run? I need a show of hands. Alright. Welcome back, Zero Clues. No. Don't crash. True. Twilight Princess is way better than SSX Tricky. They're also the same game. Are you going off of, like, the sound of the game or the sound of me complaining? Because I think if I were to listen to a run of mine and only go off of the sounds that I make, I could figure out what parts of run I'm on, honestly. Because, man, this game really likes to beat my ass at a lot of the same spots repeatedly. But I was trying to keep the motivation and shit for like a couple of splits, but they're the splits that ended up being what killed my run, so I'm just like struggling to refine the motivation. So I fought through the shitty early game and the shitty mid game with the concept of I'll have a chance at golding these splits. And then those two splits ended up being two of my worst splits in the run. The high of the PB wore off, like, last night. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I actually had a really bad night. And feel really exhausted. But y'all are enjoying the run. And I promised you a no reset. So unless something makes the run not completable, I will finish this run. If my DN cycle were to fail, however, I will not continue the run. But I will not throw the DN cycle. Also, what's that? The IRL illusion. Maybe not in a bunch of yeah. I'm very concerned, Mr. Hero. Why you felt the need to share a poem. Hi, all alone. I'm dead. Mostly just the fact that you're sharing this in a Twitch chat. Like, fuck. It just looks like you're spamming. Poems only allowed to read by Brian. Look, I'm not gonna say that that's true. Well, just saying there's better places to share it. Yeah. It's not that your poem's like bad or anything. It's a little depressing. Which, you know, is generally not the best place to hear the best kind of stuff to be sharing. Just FYI? Is that in response to Twitch chat isn't the place, or something else? Is there another message coming? Fuck, I'm so hungry. Okay. Thank you, Sunbro. Is that all the bugs that I'm supposed to give? Yeah, okay. I know you have bugs. Man, I swear I had enough food for breakfast. I'm shocked that I'm like super fucking hungry. But I have been like extra low energy all day. So I bet you that's part of it. Like I'm expending a fuck ton. Of like energy I don't have. Are there certain versions of Twilight Princess that are faster, like PAL, GP, etc.? So there's speed differences between Wii and GameCube. The Wii version doesn't have tricks the GameCube version has, and vice versa. But the GameCube version has faster tricks. The biggest difference is that JP patches something called map glitch, which is very, very, very fast. But due to the fact that it's technically the fastest language, it's still the best for glitchless. Yeah, have fun at soccer practice, Gamezilla. Take care, man. Of course. Happy to answer your questions. But outside of that, the differences between speed between PAL and NTSC-U is that PAL has different language options that are faster for certain categories. But for 100%, if you're on PAL, you still use the English option. Because English is the fastest language for 100%. For any percent in all dungeons, German is the fastest. For most categories, it's German. Italian's the fastest for one of them. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm like 13 or 14th place in 8%. I just don't enjoy the run as much. I ran it for a year straight or so, and then was just like, you know what? I think I'm good. And I stopped running it. It's time for the Goron to sheesh, however. What's up, Peanut? Nice. Everyone loves a good day off work. Always nice. Pet hold percent? Do you mean hold a dog? The category that I have the record in? Probably eventually again. I have a really, really, really good time in hold a dog. Like really, really good. Is that for you, Rebecca, or are you just telling people that they should have pronouns? Because they should. Pronouns are very cool. Consider giving yourself pronouns. Deep breath. Okay. That's true. Yeah, I don't. That's a good idea. Is that a thing that someone's said? I don't date girls with pronouns? Very clown. Big clown energy. Dating apps have that? God damn. Nothing like a giant fucking red flag on your dating app that says, I will not date people that are... Ugh. I'm upset. Simply will not be perceived. Yep, that's the alternative. Please do not perceive me. Yeah, adding your pronouns is super easy. It doesn't take a lot of time. You can do it on mobile. And it's super helpful for inclusivity and shit. I feel like that's such a stupid thing to do, too. Like, you could probably get a lot more, you know, a lot more dates with people if you just don't tell them that you're a bigot before they even meet you. Like, in a sense, they're being considerate. Because we're not having to, you know, not having to date someone just to find out they're a bigot, right? You can just kind of look at their profile and be like, hey, sweet. My job here is done. I'm not saying the fish hunting thing is the bigot thing. It's the no pronouns thing. There's nothing wrong with fishing and hunting. I like fishing. I don't like hunting. Bigoted towards fish. Women love me, fish fear me. Women fear me, fish fear me. I am alone. Please help. Why did that not jump slash? Shit. It picked up a different rupee from somewhere. Hold on, is my run dead? Where did that rupee come from? What rupee was just picked up? Zero clues, thank you for the tier 1. My run has unfortunately died again. How does a rupee ruin your run? That's a fantastic question. So I need to get a silver rupee here, right? When you have a rupee in your boomerang, it goes slower. And somehow I picked up a green rupee from somewhere, which slowed down. Does this thing drop a rupee? No. Which slowed down my boomerang, so it didn't get to the silver rupee in time, causing it to despawn. And I need this silver rupee, or my run is dead. So I just lost like a little over a minute to needing to restart to try and get the silver rupee because of some random green rupee showing up out of nowhere. I've never had that issue before. Don't you fucking move. But Zero Clues, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Brisk Boys. It's very much appreciated. I'm sorry that people keep subbing like as I'm killing my speedruns and getting all mad as people give me money. I promise I like your money and support. Yes, good luck, Peanut, on the assignment. You got this. Dude. When the angle is just so good that you lose more time. Oh, I appreciate it. I try my best to be all talkative and positive and shit. Well, I'm gonna try something new that I've never tried before because I think this will save time. Cool. I need to work. I've gotten much better at dealing with my runs dying, in the sense that, like, I used to not bounce back after a little bit, and I'd just be a whiny little bitch for the rest of my day. Slash, I just reset. And now I'm a whiny little bitch for, like, a few minutes, and then I move on. Unless, of course, I keep doing things, and then the whiny little bitch domino effects. Which is unfortunate. But I know that people have, like, stuff going on. I streamed in, like, the very middle of the day, so I try to be positive and enjoyable for the people who are lurking. As well as I always try to make sure that I'm enjoyable for people on audio only mode. Because not everyone can watch. A lot of people watch at, like, work and shit. And I appreciate you. Whiny bitch percent. I don't know if we can call it its own category because I am a whiny bitch no matter what category I'm running. What's up, Tom Kill? But I'm very self-aware about my bitching. I try to make it at least jokeable. I'm yet to meet a speedrunner that doesn't whine a little bit. The fact that a lot of people tell me that I whine the least of speedrunners that they watch is, like, insane to me. Because I feel like I whine so fucking much. But speedrunning is just, like, it's a thing where we're trying to be perfect. And we've practiced perfection for so long. So then, when it doesn't happen, it just feels like we're failing. And it, like, sucks. It sucks to feel like a failure. Especially when you're, like, streaming and shit. You feel like you're letting all these people down. You know? For once, I do kind of think hunger is playing a big role. I actually feel really hungry and, like, exhausted. But I promise to no reset. Normally, I'm just whining because I suck. Reddit levels of whining? Ugh. See, I've never really been super into Reddit. So the whining that I used to hear a lot back in my Dota 2 days was the whining about Reddit's whining. Whineception, if you would. Bug. Get your ass over here. Also, what's up, Oedipus? And what's up, Mumford? Hope you've been good. Of course I remember you.
Food bits.
Yo, the slide? The slide? Ooh! Look at that crispy movement. I disagree. I feel like if people wanted to just watch perfection, they'd go look up a TAS video or watch the world record. I agree that they want to watch the process, but I don't know. It's hard to not feel bad when... And like, I'm saying this from the perspective of I understand that I shouldn't feel this way. It's just like... And you know... I'm saying that I feel like I'm letting everyone down. I know that everyone's just like, no, you're doing great, buddy, right? Like, I know I'm not letting everyone down. There's definitely a few people who see the run not be PB paced and are just like, we're out of here, you know? But overall, most people don't really care. And they're like, dang, it sucks that it's not PB paced, but you'll get it next time, right? Most people are rather supportive. But it's just hard to not feel that way. Especially when you do this like every single day. I feel like I should be doing so much better. So that when I don't deliver, it's just like, I don't know. You're always your hardest critic, you know? But I agree that the thing that makes streams, speedrun streams, interesting is the ups and downs. And the journey of getting the PB. Rather than the PB itself. Although the PBs are pretty cool too. At least I don't think I killed the day-night cycle, so I should be fine. In terms of this run continuing. I realized I sent the wrong paper I'm using for my capstone to my advisory board that we're talking about at a meeting on Friday. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure they'll understand and everything will be okay, but that does sound extremely unfortunate. At least you didn't show up in your underwear, right? One of these days, I swear to God, I'm gonna show up to stream and forget that I'm like naked. What's up, Edward? Have you guys heard the story of Sniff Sniff? It's a really kind of grody story. But it's an old Heroes of New Earth story. If anyone here is familiar with Heroes of New Earth. I very well might be in my underwear because the meeting's on Zoom. Aight, poggers. I feel like Liz is scared of the Sniff Sniff story. That was a really good DN cycle, by the way. Alright. Here's the Sniff Sniff story. It's a streamer left their fucking... It was an old Heroes of New Earth caster. They left their stream on accident. And like walked away. We did a bunch of other stuff. And then they walked back on camera not wearing any pants. and they like scratched their balls and then sniffed it on camera. And from that moment on, he was called Sniff Sniff. Because that was the name of the fucking clip. And it sucked. Because it's just like, that's a thing that people do. Despite it being kind of grody. I'm sure people do that. Just they don't usually do it in public on accident. Damn it. And he was like a really good caster, and his career got like fucking boned. He brought it back after a long time, but damn, did that have a negative effects on his literal job. Turn off your stream. Please, for the love of God, turn off your stream. When you're done streaming. Don't be the next Sniff Sniff. Or just don't scratch your balls and sniff it. The alternative option here is never let that happen. I've told the story before, yeah. But it's like a really extreme example of don't accidentally leave your stream on, cause fuck. Rating does not end your stream. Oh, good. The bug didn't disappear into the void like it did yesterday. Fantastic. If you were here yesterday, you might have seen that in my PB pace run, that's super clutch. I shoot a bomb, or I get the boomerang, right? On the bug, like I'm supposed to? Oh no, the Poe went out of bounds. Oh no, they're just stacked on each other. No, it's out of bounds? Okay. But I boomerang the bug, I target it, I run away. Cool, 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 good stuff. And the bug's just nowhere to be found. I literally couldn't find the bug. I'm looking all over for it, and it's just like flying away somewhere else. I'm just like, what? I targeted the bug! How does this happen? And I lost a shitload of time. Box Ghost, that is the schnastiest thing I've ever seen in my chat. I hope you're proud. It's like just on topic enough and like not too TMI to where I'm not like gonna ban that shit. But you're getting a warning. I know, it's a tough call. It's a tough call for sure. You could have a timeout in your mind. like a mental timeout, you know? Think of it like daddy's taking your fucking art off the fridge. Until you earn your gold sticker back. I calling himself daddy. In this situation, in this metaphor, I am daddy. I am the law. Daddy. That's a good daddy emote. I like the colors and shit. Did I split, by the way? Skip. Dude, this is unreal. I swear to God, his armpit is just invulnerable. Am I glad I'm self-employed and only I can hear this wonderful conversation? Covers the cat's ears. By the way, Box Ghost, Sorens, I'm seeing some not pronouns from y'all. If you don't mind, exclamation point pronouns. Just filling that little thing out for me. I would appreciate it a lot. Yeah, you just click the little link, select the little thingamabob, log in. Easy peasy. If you're someone who really doesn't give a shit about pronouns, you can just put any. And it's hype. No one answered me, by the way. Did I split? Are we on the split for here? Or are we on the split for enter here? My foot, like, missed the pedal, sort of. I forgot to show the old lady my rod. Hold on. I can check my splits now. Okay, yes. When you said next split is Flavor Town, I was thinking like the split after the one that I'm on, and I'm just like, what? That's bad. Hey, thank you so much for the for filling out the pronoun thing. And Peanut, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Brisk Boys, much appreciated. And look, we even got the booba back on the screen. Everyone's favorite. I'm a small child. Yo, Glod? Is this a Glod? Oh, please tell me I Glotted this. I thought I played so well. No! My micro glotters! Crying in the club. Shit. I accidentally moved. Do you have Franker Phase Z? Fox Ghosts? I guess 200 rupees? 200 rupees to SVA. Yeah. Oh, if you're on mobile, don't worry about it. It's a non-mobile thing. But if you're on, because there's two separate parts. There's the part where you fill it out, and that lets everyone else who has the app see it. But if you want to see the pronouns for yourself, it's an add-on, and you have to go into your FFZ add-on manager and download the add-on pack. Soens, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Brisk Boys, getting rid of the anime titties with different anime titties, because you got Camilla for your sub icon. But we got the Gecko licking the lemon coming back. Yo, Scam Train? Poggers? By the way, the votes going on for the next month's split backgrounds are going on currently. Exclamation point slides to get in your votes. Please vote. This shit's fun. I enjoy having all the different backgrounds from you guys submitting every month. For those who do not know, all of my backgrounds are submitted by chat every single month, and we rotate every month by having a bracket where we vote on stuff. It's very cool.
Choo choo daddy.
Choo choo daddy. What's up, SSJ? I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling worthless. I feel not worthless, but something else. Think of the 100 bits in the sea shanty. I love the sea shanty interrupting this like super emotional cutscene of Ilya remembering that time that she used to be a pirate. Do you guys remember when Ilya was a pirate? Sailing the seas? Plundering booty? Yarg? Press 1 if you're a booty plunderer. Yarhar fiddly dee. Yar. I haven't yarged in a while. Other than that yarg that I just did. Dude, my fucking Air Force One laces are low. Must adjust places. I keep stepping on them and I hate stepping on my laces. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. Yeah, I've been wearing my shoes inside again. I used to wear them whenever I streamed, and I stopped for some reason, and I think that's been playing a part in me not being able to be as like hiya with streaming. I really like having the different mindset of like wear my shoes at work, take them off when I'm not at work. It really helps. Because this is my job. Zero Clips, thank you for giving us Retro Hurt. Welcome to the Brisk Boys. Moving this shit. We need a foot cam for confirmation. You know, I actually used to have one, but it's not plugged in right now. I'm very, very sorry. What about to for the 50 bits? Unfortunately, it has to be 100 bits or more to affect the scam train. But thank you. I still appreciate it. It doesn't affect the scam train, but it does affect my heart. Does it still move it? Oh, that's lame. Yo, Sunbro, thank you for giving a sub to Bedanova. Bedanova, welcome to the first
FFS.
Scammed. Thank you for gifting 3 subs in the community. Oedipus, thank you for the 100 bits. Second sea shanty. I'm curious. My morbid curiosity. I lost 5 minutes in 2 splits. I think if I didn't lose those
Yarg
2
matey.
things, I'd be ahead right now by a lot. Sheesh. Sheesh. JM Soundwave, thank you for the 100 bits. And look at all these wonderful pronouns. Thank you, guys. Alright, we're gonna gold this split, okay? We're gonna gold it. By the way, for those who do not know, I have put Rebecca, aka Adina Faye, 100% in charge of my emotes and emote commissions. So if you ever have emote ideas or suggestions, send those to her. Alright, maybe I'm not gonna gold this split. Because I fucked up the very first thing. But, I'll try my best. Open the door! Also, if you're not in the Discord, consider joining. We have, like, movie nights and game nights. And also just a lot of cool people post cool stuff. And if you're a sub, you get to use your emotes on Discord by connecting your Twitch. What's up, Retro Herbie? How's it going, man? Blue's a really good color. It is one of my favorite colors right next to pink. Blue and pink are my favorite colors. Doing the whole work thing. Hype, hype. Speaking of hype, 40 seconds left on the hype train. Oh my gosh, there we go. Ah! I really like my current pink color. I have a command to post chat so you can see my name. It's like a nice, like, bright pastel. I fucking love that shade of pink. Just like bright pastel pinks. That was clutch. I think my favorite shade of blue is the one that Peanut has in Oedipus. That, like, true blue looking blue. But I think my favorite, like, combination of colors is, like, light pink and light blue. like the pastels. Like a yeah. Pastel blue and pastel pink look really good together. And that's just like my favorite aesthetic. Ah! The wind! It blow! International Klein Blue? What is that? Also, I love the dog emotes that they've been having for the hype trains. But I feel like they've been around for an... Holy shit, that just scared me. I feel like they've been around for a long, long time, and I'm surprised we haven't gotten new ones. I feel like Twitch used to do a bunch of cool shit, and they haven't done it in a long time. Maybe that's just me. Like, remember when we used to have, you know, cheer or sub, and like people in the chat will just get like emotes, like the pride emotes. The pride emotes were just, you know, cheer. Be in a chat where people are cheering and subbing, and you'll get these custom emotes. I thought that was so cool. Yeah, there were Pride emotes, there were 2020 emotes. They haven't done anything all year. And then we have the Hype Train emotes, which are cool, but even those, we've had like the same little pack of emotes for a long time. And I feel like none of the Hype Train emotes have been near as good as a lot of the Pride emotes. Even the 2FA emotes are super good. A shade of blue that photos don't do it justice. My God. It's such a crazy concept. This pace is still pretty good, even though I made a lot of mistakes. I played really well for the most part. You know, until I didn't get the trick at the end. Ugh. I hate stupid pixel perfect. Alright. Well, you know, I tried. And I think it's the thought that counts. With speed running, it's the thought that counts. Right, guys? It's stormy outside. Can't get over how much the wind sounds like the wolf howling. Oop. Yes, the intentions matter, not the consequence. Yep. Yo, sounds good, Sorens. And, Sunbro. Sunbro, good luck in your raid. Get some good shit. Sorens. See you later. Good luck whenever you're doing. Come on. I think they're rating in WoW, so yes, drops. WoW drops are like hella trash right now though. They do RNG on your items. So like you can get the item you need, but it can be the wrong like secondary stats. Which is so dumb. In my opinion. I cannot believe it didn't fail. I like hit the thing and didn't bounce for some reason. This split's so fucking cool. I wish it wasn't so, like, incredibly intense. Like, I'm sure that plays a part into how cool it is. But it's very intense and stressful for me. But so far it's been really clean, which is nice. I do enjoy not making mistakes. Far more than making mistakes, for that matter. Nyeh. Damn, that was super clean. That was super not clean. Here's hoping I could get back up before the dude sees me. Did he not see me? There we go. I haven't fallen because of the Poe in a while, but the number's still decently large. All right, chat. Should I go for the trick that I have attempted in practice but never gotten in a run before? It's called the Argarok 2 cycle. I've actually never gotten in practice either, but I do think I figured out why. Shit. I don't know why that failed. That seemed fine. I kind of am sad because now even if I go for it, I don't get a gold. Like even if I go for it and get it, I don't get anything out of it. My split sucks either way now. Sedge. Yay, you get a train if you help with the hype train. And hi bitches, I'm back. Or hi back, I'm bitches? I don't know. I'm funny. But fuck it, let's go for the trick anyways, because this run's dead no matter what I do. Whoops. Alright. But the trick is essentially I'm gonna try and get Argarok in a weird spot. How do I put this? I'm gonna try and get Argarok in a spot where they shoot fire and don't hit me, and I drink my Great Fairy's Tears, and I'm gonna use the double damage from the Great Fairy's Tears to 2-cycle Argarok instead of 3-cycle Argarok. And it's dead, unfortunately. I am 6 minutes behind PB. I lost 5 minutes on one split. It sucked. But such is life. Hey, you got to collect them all. Where was the time loss? If you look at the graph, you can see where it like dips hella hard. Oop. For PB. Yeah, okay, you're just fucking timed out. I've tried it a bunch of times, but I've never gotten it successfully, no. I actually spent a lot of time practicing it over the weekend and never gotten it. Stream for epilepsy, thank you for the good luck. But I think it'd be cool to try and go for it, considering the run's dead, you know? Might as well. Oh my god. Did I actually fucking get it? Gotta be kidding me. And yeah, the light box was great. The batteries died on it. So it's not lit up right now. But I left it running all night, like the day I got it. I can't believe I got that. I had a theory about why I was failing it. And it was that I was going to the left at the start instead of the right. I mean, it just has like AA batteries in it. It's definitely my fault. Can't turn on. Ah, chat. I had tested my theory in practice. God, I'm so mad that I'm not getting a fat gold here. Because that trick saves like 20 seconds. And yes, I am to blame. But hey, I know how to do that trick now. Do you want me to clip it? No, I'm good. That was exactly how I pictured that trick should go in my mind. I'm clipping it anyways. You can immortalize me getting the trick for the first time ever. I've never gotten that before, even in practice. I practiced it for like 3 hours over the weekend. And I never got it. Turns out I was on the wrong pillar. The more you know. And thank you, Dream for Epilepsy. Sad, I don't have my hoodie on. I was wearing my Stream for Epilepsy hoodie like all day yesterday. That thing's like super comfy. I was honestly shocked at how incredibly soft it is. Was the visit good today, Peroko? I'm also curious to see how this affects... Really? I just fell? Why does that keep happening? In Cave of Ordeals, after Palace of Twilight, I'm gonna have to do... What part of the run am I on? I'm spacing really hard. I think I remembered. But in Cave of Ordeals, I'm gonna have to go get the rare chew jelly, which I normally don't have to do because I normally have my Great Fairy's Tears, because I don't do the Argarok 2 cycle. But now I did do it, so I have to get the tiers. Also, any fangirls in the chat? Of Link, of course. Did I just miss? I think I missed a ball. I did. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now I give an 8-year-old a bunch of bugs for a lot of money. Eek, it's him. Thank you, Liz. Oh, you can make highlights because you're an editor. Look at you. Using your editor privileges. I always forget that that quote has something about cock at the end of it. It always catches me off guard. Alright, lovely people, I have to go get poked in the arm and hopefully be back before the run ends. But if not, thanks for the entertainment, and I hope the run goes well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good luck on arm pokes. Ike's hey. Or hi? Is it hey or hi? I don't know my own emotes anymore. Ike's yo? So much button mashing. So much button mashing. Giggles? No, old lady! I don't want to talk to you. Second old lady! I didn't know I could talk to them! I've never talked to them before. I promise that quote's about cats. That quote's about cats. What's up, Barry? Is that a sus emote? 2020 sus? See, even that's like pretty good. Why doesn't Twitch do that anymore? Where's my 2021 extra sus? Sus you supreme. Be fast? In a way. In a lot of other ways, not so much. Like, I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 golds in this run, which is insane. That's so many golds. I cannot believe how well I've played on so many different segments of this run. But I'm 6 minutes behind. But I'm still on really good pace for, like, you know, sub 7, which is my goal. I'm having a good stream and whatnot. It's all about the attitude. It's the journey, not the destination. Although I have lost like 4 followers today. So the journey sucks too. What's up, Martin Luther Queen? They were hotspots? Probably. Well, I mean, I banned hotspots on site. They've all been shot. Nah, there's still like different bots now. I dream of the day that I can delete Sari bot or whatever. I hate unnecessary bots in my channel. But the fact that I had to download or like to get another bot to be in my chat just to deal with follow bot hate raid stuff, so obnoxious. What are hotspots? If you were familiar with the hate raid situation, which not everyone was, there were these bots that were showing up in people's chats. They were called Haas and then something else, right? There'd be like some string of characters after Haas. And apparently they'd go into chats and they'd follow and lurk and yada yada yada, and then you get hate raided by them. And then a bajillion accounts would appear in your chat spamming like swastikas and hate speech and the N-word and stuff like that. And you couldn't ban them all because there was too many. It was super gross and shitty. And you literally could not use mod tools to stop that. It was really annoying. So a bunch of like people in the Twitch community have created other tools to deal with this stuff. Smelling things is overrated. Just use your other senses. So they would go into people's chats when they were offline, but apparently that wasn't actually getting them in trouble. That was like disproven, but people thought that you people were getting in trouble. Oh, is that not reading? Gotta say, I appreciate you answering all my silly questions. It's the point of streaming, isn't it? To talk to people. If I ignored your questions, I don't think I'd be a good streamer. Gotta say, I love you. I love you too. How's my little berry wary doing this fine Wednesday evening? Well, it's Thursday morning for you. By the way, tomorrow we're doing a randomizer. Words. Yeah, I'm getting a package in the middle of the day. I got a new phone because this phone, garbage, trash, stupid. Bought a new one. I'm gonna get that tomorrow in the middle of my stream at some point, and I have to sign for it, so I can't be doing a speed run because, you know, that'd be bad. So we're gonna do a rando. I can walk away from randos as much as I want. Who cares? And it'll be fun. I'm a pretty new follower and don't talk much in chat, but I enjoy that you're not talking about the game 100% of the time. Yeah, don't think the stream would be that enjoyable if I just talked about, especially since I'm a speedrunner, right? Like, if I talked about the game 100% of the time, that means that after, like, a few runs, I'd just be repeating myself, like, more than normal. Like, I don't know. Oop. I've realized that I don't know how to use the highlighter correctly, so instead of trying to figure it out, I just quit. Yep. I mean, takes a smart person to know when to admit defeat. Yeah, there is definitely a finite amount of things I can say about this game. I came here for a 7-hour documentary about Twilight Princess. I want a refund. That exists, and it's called The Task by Gymnast on YouTube. It's actually a really enjoyable watch. I highly recommend checking it out. But it is decently long, so it can be hard to find unrelated things to talk about when you don't go out much. There's Twitter stuff. That's like why I check Twitter a lot. I gotta have the tea, you know? Remember when we watched Jotwad Rhyme on stream? I did. I'll probably do that again at another point in time. The Jotwad Rhyme is phenomenal. It's usually what I do in response to when someone says, "What's a Jotwad?" and I explain it to them. This is a Jotwad. I can't do it right now, though. Because obviously I'm in a speedrun. Even with the run being dead, I still like to take it somewhat seriously. Because otherwise I'm just wasting everyone's time. I am really excited to have Pokemon White speedruns as like my run is fucking medium rare, cooked up, dead as a bone or whatever. And I can just go do another speedrun. I can do some Pokemon stuff. It sounds very delightful. And yeah, the fact that the nursery rhyme doesn't actually tell you what the fuck a Jotwad is until the very end of the rhyme is just incredible. It's funny to me that Jim, like, is one of the few speedrun content creators that really doesn't, like, he's pretty cut and dry, right? He's, like, arguably the best at being cut and dry, right? Like, I would never try to compete with Gymnast with just, like, straight up black and white speedrun content, right? It's like trying to compete with Demon with that kind of shit. It's just not... They do a really good job at what they're doing. And it's just so out of the blue for Gymnast to do a nursery rhyme. Why is that cycle different? What? My movement was fine. Okie doke. I guess that's why I should double check before I jump. This should be safe though. Now the hand is closed, so I have to bop it. Yeah, it's definitely like not a Gymnast video, but it is, and it's just so perfect. Boop. All right, now it's time to kill the run. I'm sick of it. It's dead. I'm done. I'm done. Wait, did I miss? Fucking missed. Okie dokie. Actually killed the run. What's up, Fire Red Ruby? It's fine. The run was, like, dead. But if it wasn't dead, that would have been super tragic. And yeah, you can post the link. What's up, Datey? Look, I didn't mean to jump off the cliff in a time loss sort of way. I meant to jump off the cliff in a style points sort of way. Please understand. Also, Gymnast Jotwad Tass is so loved by the community that we let it be on the leaderboard. It is the first place because it's literally a Tass. You've seen worse time losses? Oh, so have I. That's why I'm 7 minutes behind. That only lost me like 20 seconds or something. What? I should have destroyed that pot. I would love a coffee. Well, I would have loved a coffee if it was earlier, but now it's later. What happened? Was it anything big or was it small stuff? So, what happened Son of a bitch. I don't normally go for that in Hundo, but I wanted to, and it did not pay off. But again, I'm just fucking around for the most part. Okay. What happened was on the Enter Temple of Time split, I had 2 separate tricks where I got the trick and then did something stupid to then fail the trick, right? Like, there are 2 tricks where you, like, get yourself up to a location and then just walk somewhere else. And I got both of the tricks first try, very pog. And both times I then did something stupid to fall, causing me to then need to redo the trick, and I panicked and failed one of them for 4 minutes straight. So... And then I've been doing some, like, super risky shit since then to try and have fun with my dead run. And it's paid off a couple times, and it's fucked me over a couple other times. That's bad. Such is the life of speedrunning. You win some, you lose some. Wait, am I failing this? No way! That was not too slow. Wow. That's unfortunate. I haven't failed that in a long time. I've gotten really good at it. I guess my movement at the start was a little whack, but I didn't think that would matter. That's a new one. It's a wonderful video, though, isn't it? Explaining what the fuck a jotwad is. That would have hit me. Nice. Flawless. Unfortunately, I'm losing some time entering Zant, but hopefully once I get, you know, inside, we'll go for the gold there. Huh. Never had that not kill them all before. Also, really, not enough hearts? That's... okay. What? No. No. I thought that had a fairy in it. What the fuck? Okay. I know, I spawn camp them. But it's okay. They deserve it. Wait, did I actually lose a minute there? I did. Wow. Huh. That's crazy. Oh, wait, yeah. No, I made a bunch of mistakes, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I think that ends my gold attempt. It might not, because I had the really good RNG. But I believe that kills the gold. Oh! Got him. Welcome back, hero. Yeah, finishing lots of runs. I still have 2 more days. Well, 1 more day, because I'm doing randomizer tomorrow. By the way, make sure to get in your votes on exclamation point slides. Pog champ. Big poggers. Yes, I'll be doing a no logic randomizer tomorrow. It'll be very cool. Where's Lunar Soap? I need to see if the key sanity is in existence yet. I'm gonna go for super hard strat here. Hold on. That's so unfortunate. I literally just went early, and so I missed it. And that lost me a little bit of time. Brutal. And I went early only because it didn't spawn fast. If Zant spawned quicker, that would have been super fast. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier, Brush. Isn't that fucking cool? We already have TP or OOT-GZ on Switch. All right, it's time for Cave of Ordeals. I'm gonna try and focus through this section to try and try. I want to see if I can get a gold. My PB is a minute slower than the world record on this segment. Not my PB, my gold. My gold is a minute slower than the world record. Oh, come on. That definitely does not help with the gold. Oh my god. What? You bought a bomb arrow? That was terrible. Alright, gold's not looking too hot. Between using a lot of bomb arrows and just being in general slow. Because people don't like to rename every split. I don't know. Thank you for the split rename. I appreciate it. I like... That was so unfortunate. Like, I have to equip a bottle at some point. Oh my god. Because of needing to get the refill, right? Because you did the trick that I've never done before. Oh my god, I've already lost 20 seconds. Ah, okay. Okie dokie. Why is the dog screaming? Rebecca, are you still here? This is so bad. I've actually never lost time on this floor before. Oh my fucking lord. No, go away. Alright. My bad. I can't take another hit. That looks green. Because so long as I'm at 3 hearts, when I drink the milk at the end of this segment, I'll go back up to full. What? I've never had them attack that fast before. That's so dumb. Oh, you've got to... Shit. What's up, Bri? I can't save you. I can't even save myself. Rebecca's dying. I'm dying. Apparently you're dying. My run's dying. You have a double ear infection? Oh my god. I swear someone's trying to poison you. The amount of shit. The amount that I hear about you being sick. I think someone's like actively trying to poison you. Yeah, man, this shit sucks. How you doing, Bliss? Thanks, Flora. I'm surprised I hadn't seen you in Emerald's stream before. Especially since you're like a long time sub there. Fucking love Emerald, dude. This guy's nutty. And my splits say my run doesn't suck because I'm running against marathon splits. They're splits designed to be like worst case scenarios. Damn, are you the reason why he's on speed dates? I don't know. I don't remember how our initial contact happened. Get back, need to run to the pharmacy. My sister-in-law doctor wrote me a prescription for anti-nausea meds since the other doctor today didn't even through antibiotics have a history of making me sick. Whee! Best of luck. I hope they don't make things worse. Yeah, we have recorded an episode, but it was a while ago at this point. It just hasn't been released yet. My editor's been very swamped with life stuff. As it goes. As life do be. Making my manager. I have like 7 of those. And none of them get paid. No. Oh, wait, not. That works. It's a super good guy. Yeah, super nice guy, though. I'm, like, really excited to see what he does with being a full-time streamer. I think he has a lot of potential. Damn it. Wait, really? Man, I'm getting my ass whooped in this Cave of Ordeals. Ugh. Quite the ordeal. Yep. Yeah, his job was just on the weekends, but I'm sure working as much as he does with stream, school, he's always exhausted. Wait, is he in school too? What hit me? I can't even do anything because it's too close to the other one. I fucking so done. Dude, you're supposed to not be able to attack. And yeah, I knew he was a prep cook, but I didn't know that he was in college. So, not interested. I wish the end of the run was more interesting. Once Cave of Ordeals starts going wrong, I'm just like, man, this run's not, like, there's nothing else to see here. Like, this is the last interesting part of the run, in my opinion. That's not good. No, I don't do sub splits here anymore. Once I got better at it, I didn't want them. Dude. What was that? I killed... So this is my assumption. I have no idea. I've never seen that before. Stop. dude. Dude, running is hard. I am not supposed to lose time on any split in this run. That's kind of the point of the splits being so... Ugh. Oh, I'm so tired. I just want to go eat. What should I have for dinner, chat? I'm not much of a curry guy. Never tried kangaroo. Not very many options for it here. Pizza? I do like me some pizza. You guys think Rebecca's still having a breakdown? Or do you think she's okay? What did I just do? Kangaroo burgers for lunch? Nice. Can I get off early here? Like there? Oh, nice, I can. Who's been good to you? Rebecca? Holy son of a bitch. She's pretty good to me too. I wonder what she wants for dinner. Yeah, people tend to be against eating horse literally because horses are... Can you seriously not jump up this? I mean, it's also comparable to eating, like, dog, right? We don't eat dog because it's man's best friend. How could you eat dog? But it's just, like, the same shit as anything else. What about human? People seem to like those. Yeah, that's why we don't tend to eat humans too often. Okay. I wonder what the backup here is. Probably just get that cat last, huh? There's a cat missing. Okay. Okay. There we are. But I'm still missing 20. Well, there wasn't one over here. Where'd that cat go? Oh, I've talked to you. Oh, there was 2 up there? Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, did I get the cat back here? No, I didn't. Alright, that's my bad. Let's just pretend I'm a new runner. Because then this run looks super fucking good, huh? Look at me go. I just love talking to the cats. I know, right? I can't believe how far we've come for my first hundo run. Casey, I need you to catch some pumpkaboos so that you can trade. It's a lot of question asking for someone who's been dodging my questions, SMH. But I actually got sent an email today from Pokemon Go being like, yo, you haven't played in a while. You should, you should come back. And it gave me, like, free money. Gave me, like, a code for some stuff. Hopefully it's not a code for, like, items and it's, like, coins. Because if they give me just, like, items, I'm not gonna have the fucking bag space, which is the reason I stopped freaking playing in the first place. I don't have space for anything in Pokemon Go anymore. I don't have Pokemon space or bag space, and I don't want to spend the money or clear out my shit. So it just makes playing extremely unfun. Also, whoa. You've collected 5 and got a new heart piece. No! It's the wrong equips. Equips. The question you dodged was I asked what you wanted for dinner and you ignored me. Because you think I smell. Alright, I'm bonking. Finally, a cutscene where I can just sit here and not do anything. No, I later then asked Rebecca, what do you think we should get for dinner? Or what do you want for dinner? Dodged. Thank you, Baroko. But nah, it's all good. It's easy to miss that shit. Okay. Okay, no need to get all defensive. Why is that a bid emote? I should really adjust that. Hello, Dr. Lemon Pot. Welcome to my humble abode. Son of a bitch. No, I live in a small room full of nerds on Twitch. But they're some of my favorite nerds on the planet. Exclamation mark alerts. The 2x speed spot is gone now, though. So don't do 1,000 for 2x speed. I mean, you can still give me 1,000 bits, but nothing will happen. Also, the alert competition is supposed to happen, where we have new things for that. Oh, shit. I keep getting overwhelmed and not doing the things that I'm supposed to do. I'm sure you guys understand what it's like to get overwhelmed. What's up, Puffball? Welcome to the Nerd Castle. Did the cats just knock a bunch of shit over? What the fuck? God damn it, cats. Alright, does anyone want a cat? We have an extra, apparently. Trying to wrap your head around what's going on here? In what sense? All right, we'll give Ryan marbles. We don't need her anymore. She's a dumb bitch. Kidding. Love her. Yeah, I've been going for sub 7 runs. I actually got a real PB yesterday while going for sub 7 runs. It's been helping a lot with my mentality. Rage. See you later, Zero Clues. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hello? Having no more bombs kind of sucks, though. I'm gonna lose time. Not a lot of time, but a little bit of time. I don't really know what I wasted them on, though. Kind of spacing on that one. Good night, Galala. It looks like some Brian text-to-speech spam shit. Why? Starts yodeling. Yeah, sometimes you just realize that your runs are dead and you gotta yodel. It's the only option. Gotta keep the viewers entertained somehow, you know? Yodel. Yodel for us? Holy shit, I've never seen that before. Normally I just fall. I don't actually know how to yodel. I'm now realizing. I've let you all down again. No, I need the other thing. No, I need the heart. No, I need it to be. Ugh. Did sea shanties get spammed while you were gone? A couple. Wait, no, the last one that was spammed was yours. I lied. All right, we made it to the final split. Ooh. Time to count. 1. Two. That looked like a ball, and then it wasn't. Or not a ball. It looked like a triangle, and then it was a stab. 3. There's nothing like a shitty run to get perfect RNG, huh? Dorito. 4. Oh, 5. Six. And 7. Thank you. Please do come again. Party gamer, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I could feel that yawn in my eyes. I'm sorry. It was... The ending of this run is very boring. Also, I've been saying I need a nap all day. Just been one of those days. You know? I feel like oversleeping makes you just as tired as not getting enough sleep. Bring back nap time? True. When are we gonna allow naps in my speedrun? What the fuck? Hell of naps. Yeah, for real. The lack of naps is really unhealthy. You expecting me to stay awake for 6 hours? 6.5 hours just to do a speed run? I'm like extremely bad at powering through, but I tried really hard for you guys today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. What's up, Cheryl? That would be it. That do be the run. 6:42:51. I'm happy to finish.
Maybe not a
one this
PB,
week.
but I'm still happy you finished a run, boss. Also,
This is still 7th place, so not too shabby. And thank you for the earnest, Jordan, and the 100 bits. I appreciate it. But Ganon's full of shit. It definitely does end here. Thank you guys for watching me today. I gotta go get some groceries and some dinner. And then a long ass nap. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna find a raid target somewhere out there doing something. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like so fucking much. Emerald's live. We're talking about Emerald a lot. Emerald's cool. Who else is live? Diceron is live. Point Crow is live. Atrioc is live. Superboy or Sasper's boy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Markway Bat, thank you for the love. Hope you had a wonderful day and enjoyed the stream. I don't know why I'm thinking about this so much. I should really just raid someone. I actually haven't raided Zach in a super fucking long time. Zach's a homie for sure. So, of course, hey my man, of an Ike 7 if you got it. An 07 if you don't have an Ike 7. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for a no logic randomizer attempt. We'll see if we can finish the seed that we get. Thank you guys again so much. Bye.